Hello, please, and welcome, welcome. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today is the release date of Genshin Impact version 5.1, the Rainbow Destined to Burn. This new update features the Acts 3 and 4 of the Natlan Archon quest, and we will be playing through both acts of the Archon quest today. I cannot wait. We are going to have so much fun today, y'all. The new version features Chaska, Mavwika, Xilonen, and more. We will be pulling for Xilonen here at the start of the stream, y'all, because I know that some people want to watch the pulls, some people want to say hello, please, and don't want to quite be spoiled on the story quite yet, so that is okay. That is okay, y'all. I understand for sure. And we will be pulling for Xilonen first, so this is going to be really, really cool. Hello, please, Pika. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Y'all, let's go ahead and test out Xilonen. Let's do her character trial and see how we feel about her gameplay. I think this is going to be a lot of fun, y'all. I think this is going to be good. Okay, so I'm not going to read all this. Hopefully, we should all be familiar with Xilonen at this point. Let us go ahead and check it out. I know that she's going to be so strong, y'all, and I cannot wait to see what she does. Let's see the gameplay, okay? Our teammates Xingqiu, Zhangling, Yanfei. Oh, these are the roller skates. Okay, I meant to do the roller skates. Okay, so you attack as Xilonen to fill up her gauges.
Let me weave you a verse.
Switch to these people. So all of their resistances should be depleted at this point, which is good. Skittercat go burr. It's true, she goes burr. She goes burr. Hi, Aiko. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope your re-download goes well. Let's rollerblade up these mountains. Hey, yo. Oh my gosh, so cool. Okay, let's do it again, y'all. So we come up here.
Let's do this.
Ooh, I screwed it up. I see, so you really need to press the skill before you want to apply that Wheaten Shred. Okay. Yanfei mentioned. So if you switch to her while moving, she goes straight into the rollerblades, which is really, really cool. Maybe? Let's see, if we start in rollerblades, is there enough here to like sustain that? Enough? Oh, you can jump up in the rollerblades? Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. Yeah, you can just rollerblade around, dude. I don't know which of the Natlan characters I like the most in terms of exploration like this, because all their abilities are like really, really cool. There's no new area, right? That's correct. There's no new exploration in the new area. Did I do it? Did I charge the things? I don't think that I did. Okay, let's try it. There we go. There is, however, exploration bonus rewards. So if you explore what is already released in Natlan, up to this point, you can get additional Prima Gems just for doing so.
All right, hear the echoes of the valley. Let me weave
Okay, do we have the hee hee ha ha's on? Yeah, that's the field underneath us, right?
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
That's her support field, okay? Alright, that dude's dead. Okay. See, it just shreds all of their weaknesses. It's so good. Let's go, dude. It's so good. Are there more? Is there more stuff to do? Should I rollerblade up this, y'all? No way. No way. That's so cool. What do I do now? Hello, please?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon! Paimon's not pleased with me. Paimon's not pleased with me. But y'all, I think I get the idea. I get the idea. I really don't want to drive through and go get all of the different particles. So we are going to go ahead and pull. We are going to go ahead and pull for Xilonen. She's a really, really strong character. She's such a strong support character in Genshin Impact, y'all. Amazing at reducing all of your enemies' resistances to like whoever is on your team. Like she shreds the resistance to them, which is going to be really, really cool. So I hear that she's like Kazuha, except you basically just don't need to deal with actually producing the reactions and stuff. Like she kind of does it easily. A little more like quality of life power creep, maybe. Hello, please, Vicaris. Welcome. How are you doing today? Aiko, I hope you have so much fun. I am going to pull for Xilonen in Genshin Impact, y'all. Let's check it out. Let's see if we get lucky. I have no pity. I have no guarantee. I have nothing to my name to speak of. But I did get Candace for the very first time. Can y'all believe that I never got Candace before in Genshin Impact? That's crazy. Nope. Whoa, what is this? The bell? Is this weapon any good, y'all? Base attack, HP. Who the heck is that for? 10 more. So this is 30 pulls, 30 pity. It's not good. Oops. We won't worry about it. Dory? Oh no, we got Dory. Oh no, we got Dory. Dory is okay, I guess. Dory's cool. Hoyo, these 4 stars are... This is kind of tough, bro. This is kind of tough. Also, I thought that Kale, who is so cute, and Kale is my fave. She is my friend. I love Kale. She's my favorite friend in Sumeru. At first glance, I have been up for a number of days. Okay, not literally. I had a very busy weekend, okay? And by the time that I saw these banners, I definitely just like glanced at it, and I definitely thought Kale was Kuki Shinobu. Okay, so no bully me, okay? It was a very quick hee hee ha ha thing, okay? 40 pulls for Xilonen. Let's see what we get. Nothing quite yet. Kale! Yay! I love Kale. I need an excuse to build Kale, y'all. More constellations of Kale. We take those for sure. 50 pulls. No 5-star. Ew, additional Dory. The additional Dory. No, thank you. You can keep those. 60 pulls. No 5-star. Okay. Okay. Is this a Favonius Lance? It is. It is indeed. Oh no, but I don't have enough for a 10 pull. Oh no. Where did these come from? Wait, where did these come from? Oh no. It's all good. 70 pulls. Dude. No way. Hey, at least a double. A double Kale, a double Candace, double Kale. Bye-bye, Aiko. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for saying hello, please. Okay, have a good one. All right, y'all. I think this one is it. I think this one will be the 50-50 for Xilonen. Will we win? Will we win the 50-50 for Xilonen? Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Kale, I love you. But please get out of my way. 2 4-stars already? No, I'm cooked. No, I'm cooked. Oh no, I'm cooked. Oh no. Oh no. Tainari, no. Dang it, dude. Dang it. This sucks. This sucks. No. Okay, can we cope? Can we cope for a double? Maybe? Out of my way. Kale? Not today. What is this? 4 4-stars and a 5-star in one pool? This is crazy. Wait, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy, 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 crazy. 3 4-stars and a 5-star? That's crazy. That's insane. Anyway. This has happened to me. Hello, please. This has happened to me a lot recently where I've lost 50-50 and then, like, get the 5-star really, really early. That would be cool. We would like to see that for sure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, how many hee-haws do I need? Is there anything else I want in here? No. No. This is so brutal because I need... Was that it? No. This is so brutal because I need Nahida constellations as well. And it's like, dude, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay, let's do... Oh, bro, come on. I need literally like 100 Primogems. Okay. Okay, back to the shop. Guys, Xilonen is so good. She's so strong. I'm really not trying to like overhype the character or anything, but she's really, really strong. And I really, really want her. Her character demo was so good. I didn't have the chance to react to her character demo, unfortunately. This weekend, I had a very, very, very busy week, y'all, but it's going to be great. Hi, Yassi. You're at 2 pity after getting Kinich, but you're saving for Ororon. Oh, no. Yeah, Ororon and Chaska are the next characters confirmed for Genshin Impact 5.2. I don't know if Ororon's going to be like a 5-star or a 4-star. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, y'all. I don't know. I need Xilonen, though. We need her to come home. We need Xilonen to come home, though. Please? 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 The Xilonen character demo was insane. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good, y'all. It was so good. By the time I got home, right, it was already kind of over. At that point, there we go. There we go. See, that was easy, y'all. That was easy. Light work, honestly. Oh my gosh. Let's go!
Hello,
oh my
I'm
gosh!
Xilonen from the Children of Echoes.
Xilonen is
If you'd like
home.
me to forge
Hello,
some
please,
tools for you,
Xilonen.
just, let me
Wow,
know.
I love
But,
that splash
I
art.
do
She's
have
got the
quite backlog of commissions at the moment, so even if you submit a
she's got
request
that
now,
stuff.
it might be a
I don't know what to
while
say.
before I
This
get
is
to it.
very cool. This is a lot. This is so cool, y'all. We got Xilonen. What was that? It was like 100 pulls. It was like 100 pulls. It was yeah, I like this splash art a lot. It was like 100 pulls at that point. DJ Xilonen, DJ Xilonen in the house. It's true. She's home. She's home. Let's go. Hello, please, Yako Ara. How are you? It's so good to see you. Dude, we take it. We take those. It's okay. We take those. We take those. We take those. We take those. Let me post real quick. Let me post real quick. Let me post. Xilonen is home. Yippee. Y'all, thank you so much for joining me this evening for a YouTube-only stream. This stream is only on YouTube because today we will be playing through what I plan to be the entirety of the Genshin Impact Archon quest, the new Archon quest. Today it should be good. It should be fun, y'all. Has anybody, y'all? Do I sound okay? Does my microphone sound okay? Does everything sound normal? Am I cutting in or out at any point or anything, y'all? Let's bring her out. Let's see the ma'am herself. Miss Xilonen is here.
Yeah, let's get this.
Yo, let's go, y'all. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I think she's the character I'm going to use to get around Natlan the most. She's just riding around, y'all. So cool.
Bring it.
So cool. Hi, I have not done the Archon quest. We're just about to start the Archon quest. We just pulled Xilonen, so I don't know what's going on yet. You didn't realize there was a new Genshin Impact update? Yeah, it just came out a few minutes ago. Just a few minutes ago. You have to wait till tomorrow for the new Archon quest. Well, I hope you have fun. When you do it, I hope you have fun. Y'all, Xilonen is here. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. She's so good. We will do her Tribal Chronicles this week. We'll probably do it Thursday. We'll probably do it on Thursday. So if you want to watch live and hang out with me and stuff, you should probably do it before that. I think. But I don't know, man. I don't know how long the Archon quest is. I don't know what the deal is. We're going to figure it out together, y'all. We're going to figure it out together. But you do get the Ascension materials for Xilonen by doing her Tribal Chronicles. So that is definitely on our menu. That's definitely something that we want to do, y'all. For sure. You don't think you'll be able to sleep because of how excited you are for the quest? It's going to be a lot of fun. Y'all. I cannot wait. I need to pin a chat message real quick. Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you so much for joining us, y'all. Came at a perfect time, so you get the 5-star, and now I can leave. Exactly, Yakara. That was exactly my thought. That's why we pulled for the new character right at the beginning, so that people can just watch and get the new, see the pulls, and then say bye now. I hope you enjoy. Have a great rest of your day. Take it easy, okay? Everybody, we will be preparing to make our way into the new Archon quest. We will be beginning the Archon quest. Okay, so if you want to avoid spoilers, this is a great chance to leave because we're going to play the new quest and it's going to be really, really fun, okay? Let's read what it has to say about the new Archon quest. The rainbow destined to burn. The darkness of the abyss draws near. People gaze into the rising smoke as if gazing upon new possibilities. This world needs heroes. It needs a miraculous light to shatter the silence of death. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness. The quest names is All Names Are Noble. Okay, so we have to wait 2 days. Okay. Okay. How do I do that? I'm a little bit silly. Chat, does my microphone sound okay? Does everything sound fine, y'all? Before we get into it. Everything sound okay? Everything sound normal, y'all? I know this is right after everybody left for the story. It's okay. I'm waiting 2 days later. Let's go. What happens now?
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss.
Oh?
Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Hello, please, and welcome. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today we will be playing through and reacting to Acts 3 and 4 of the brand new Genshin Impact Archon quest. This is the latest update to Genshin Impact. We are continuing the Natlan main story, and I cannot wait to see what happens, okay? Y'all, this new main quest should feature Xilonen, Mavwika, Sitlali, Oreron, and more, okay? Perhaps Capitano will come to play as well, okay? But y'all, this is going to be a whole lot of fun. We are going to go ahead and get into it. If you are curious, we did already pull Xilonen. Okay, we lost the 50-50, but she came home pretty quickly afterwards. So it was all good. And I am so excited to start this story. So without any further ado, let us go ahead and continue.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Oh no.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
Yeah, the Abyss has a special foothold in Natlan. It seems like Natlan is like the place that they most directly enter the world. It's kind of crazy what's going on over here.
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
I kind of like his design. I kind of like this guy.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Hello, please.
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Oh my goodness, really?
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Honestly, that makes sense. The best defense is an active offense. I think that's what they say, right?
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus
Nietzsche's
on
tribe?
collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
That makes sense.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
So this is a much more measured approach.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So they're just telling me to be comfy? All this stuff is happening and they're just like, oh, chill out, traveler, just be comfy.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over. The less work we take, the less we'll earn. I'm going to talk about the Abyss.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
I'm not in a sassy mood today. I'm not trying to be silly. The Abyss is serious business, y'all. I'm not trying to be silly.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But the citizens have been dealing with this in Natlan for like the last 500 years, right? So they're hoping that this will resolve itself sooner rather than later, but it's been 500 years. I know that Mavwika has like a plan now. Okay.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon. It's Kachina. She's not speaking, but she says, hello, is that the traveler and Paimon? Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now?
Yep. Now, really isn't the time to stay at home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Oh my gosh, Kachina, don't push yourself too hard. Kachina is the cutest little bean. I'll do my best and also make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want is to add to your work. Oh, by the way, Xilonen told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow. So we'll finally get to meet Xilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
I am so excited to meet Xilonen in the story. Of course, she's so pretty. She's so powerful in the gameplay. She's so sassy. She's so slay. But I know that she's going to have a lot of depth to her as well, and so I cannot wait to see her. Oh my goodness. Xilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Hey, yo! So what you're saying is we're very special. We should probably thank her when we meet. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can all go see Xilonen together. I would love that, Kachina. I would love that. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't. Who could turn away this Kachina being?
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Everyone's so proud of you. You're the future of your tribe. Aww, she's so cute. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Oh no! No! Don't make Kachina feel bashful. Chapter 5, Act 3, Beyond the Smoke and Mirrors. Y'all, let us start. Let us start. Oh my gosh, what was that? What was that? I didn't like that notification. That scared me a little bit, y'all. The location is currently being used by another quest. Enable focus experience mode to continue. Is this the daily commission? Dude, because I know that there's one daily commission about the Teleposaur. Right? Okay, I'm glad it's not that. But we will turn on focused experience mode for a focused experience. Let's go. Hello, please, Jonathan. Welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry you have to skip Nahida. I think that's criminal. I think that's criminal. I think you should be tried in court for your crimes. That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy, y'all. Also, I don't know what's going on with Kachina's VA. I know that there are a number of circumstances around the ENVAs of Genshin Impact. I don't know what the case is. This just released, you know? So we're going to figure it out together. If certain characters don't have VA or whatever, like, I'm going to do my best to push on through and have fun and still make the best of the situation. Whatever the situation may be. We don't really know. We're just going to play. We're going to have fun, y'all. It's going to be okay. You know, it's going to be okay. Let's go to the Children of the Echoes and see what they have to say. Let's see what they have to say. I just love this area so much. Does that mean I'm a criminal too because you're skipping Nahida? Y'all, if you don't have Nahida on your account, you're crazy. I mean, you're crazy. I mean, you have some things to think about. Y'all, this is how we're probably going to do a lot of the chatting today. Like during the dialogue sections, I'm going to be focused on the dialogue, but in between sections, I love to chit chat with everybody. So thank you all for your patience. Thank you for understanding. Oh my gosh. It's Xilonen. She's here. Oh my goodness. Hello, please, Xilonen. Whoa. Xilonen, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Let's go.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Maybe?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
That's me.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
I feel like that would have been a really important part of the conversation, honestly. Like, isn't that why we need Xilonen's help? Because it's basically impossible to craft an ancient name for an Outlander? Is that not correct? Do I have the wrong understanding? I feel like that should have been a crucial part of the conversation, honestly. Huh? You're saying that the Natlan Archon didn't tell you? That's what I'm saying.
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Oh my goodness. What a girl failure of a communication. Both of them. Okay, both of them. They both flopped a little bit here.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
I'm really impressed with her VA right now, by the way. Like, so far so good. She's off to a really, really strong start. Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
It's all the little in between the actual spoken words that's really, really nice.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
Ayo?
Anyway,
What's their
I
history?
can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her
ooh.
rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Right.
It's impossible?
That's why I'm surprised she didn't mention it.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
That makes sense. Okay, so what will we do with it after we're finished with it?
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Okay. I have plenty of deeds under my belt. Oh my gosh, the Traveler's accomplishments are just absolutely insane. Like, we've actually done so much. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything. That's true.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, so we're going to have to commit something heroic inside of Natlan. Didn't we just go into the Night Soul? That was pretty heroic.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom.
The Night
Take it
Kingdom.
one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
So what do we do here?
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
So, like, what's the idea?
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
So what do we do?
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
The way that Xilonen says Mawika, like, scratches my ear in a really nice way.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Well, yeah, you're being set up to fail. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Xilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby. Oh no.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Yeah, like, what do we do?
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
I mean, we're gonna have to.
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Hey, that's a really positive way to look at it.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the Traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
That's true. Wait, that was true. That was crazy.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Which one did we talk to?
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 YOB?
I don't know. That requires
That would
a
be
level
crazy.
of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and YUP. The first person who comes to mind is Xilonen at the Masters
Xilonen.
of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstily.
Granny Eatstily? Is that her ancient name? Her ancient name is Granny Eatstily? No way. No way. That's crazy. I bet she is so upset about that. Do you think that's why Xilonen has like just a little bit of like RBF? You know? Oh my gosh, Xilonen mentioned I love her voice actor. I'm so excited to meet Xilonen. Please, Hoyoverse, drip Xilonen immediately. Please. I need to know that she's playable. Please.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
Please, I need to meet Xilonen. Please.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric.
What,
It's hard to
really?
even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Oh, she's just like me for real. I really didn't ever get the impression up to this point that Xilonen is like an older person, which is fine, but I never understood that.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
Well, how do we do that?
I hate to break it to you, but...
Yeah, she probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, but Kachina's so cute.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh? That's not good.
Great going, Malika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Oh, that was her line from the 5.1 trailer. That was the line that everybody... Okay, look. I don't understand why people were upset. Like, can you imagine critiquing an entire voice actor off of literally the first line that you heard them speak out of context in a trailer? Like, that's crazy. I bet all those people are going to feel so foolish as soon as they start the Archon quest and they're like, oh, wait, she's amazing.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Xilonen would still want to show respect to the Archon.
And all of her strengths is like in the little things that she says between the spoken word, like the context that she communicates, the emotion. It's really, really cool.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh my gosh, I have to get a letter of recommendation? Literally? Wait, this is crazy. Let's ask Kinich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her. Okay.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Holy hell, it's a ha.
All right,
Aha's
Kinich is a
crazy.
seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Dude, let's go see Kinich, please. Great, then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Works for me, dude. Let's go. Shielen's so cool.
We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Basically, Xilonen is named Granny Obsidian. Is that what it's translate to? What language is that? What language is that translation from? Also, hello, please, Antark. Welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for hanging out. How's it going? We pulled the new character. We pulled Xilonen. She came home. We lost 50-50, which was stinky, but she came home like immediately afterwards. So let's go. We're gonna do her Tribal Chronicles this week for the Ascendance materials, and we'll build her up, y'all. Let's meet Kinich at the agreed location. Let's continue. Kinich makes his way over after some time. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of Nightwind and convince Xilonen to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Oh gosh. It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Everybody knows. We all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memories suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Xilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
So true, Paimon.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain, Capitano, in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Auroron mentioned? His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Lolly knows him too?
Everybody knows everybody here. We're like so late to the party, dude. That's right. Auroron was an orphan, raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most.
Yeah, I'm getting a eccentric first impression of the Masters of the Night Wind.
I've never met Auroron, but if they
Auroron.
consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's how you pronounce it. Auroron. That's right. So in the sense, Auroron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Sitlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
She's just like me for real. As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Hey, that works for me. That sounds like an interesting thing to do in the story. Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. Good idea. This way we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Yeah, we kind of messed up.
This is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Malipo Kanich.
Malipo, that's his ancient name.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Sitlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Oh my goodness, Sitlali is finally here. I cannot wait. Sure, I'll head out right away. Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Yippee! Oh my gosh, yippee, y'all. Let's go. I cannot wait for Sitlali. If you did not know, Sitlali shares the same VA with March 7th from Honkai Star Rail. So I'm particularly excited for Sitlali to arrive in the story. I cannot wait. Please drip her as a character immediately, dude. I need Sitlali. I'm gonna be a Sitlali main, y'all. How do I pronounce that? Nahuatl? Is that how I pronounce that? Sitlali means star in Nahuatl, and Itzli translates to obsidian in Nahuatl. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I apologize for anything I mispronounced. Oops. I'm just a little bean. I'm just a little bean. Don't worry about me. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My immersion. My immersion. My immersion.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
Oh, it's time to
Talk
meet up
to
with
Xilonen. Okay, let's go.
Ask her how things have been going.
Let's go.
And the remainder for execution.
Wah! I'll never get tired of that.
Hey, Xilonen, how's everything going?
Hello, please.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Oh my gosh, is she okay?
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
I love this BGM. It's such a groove.
That's true. Let's go.
Every time I hear this BGM, I'm just like dancing in my seat, rocking back and forth. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Let's go. Go to the agreed upon location and wait for Silali.
10 points
Double
for
jump.
agility.
Whoa. You arrive at the stadium in the Sacred Flame. Silali is not there, that's what I said.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
But why would she ignore us? Like, what does she gain by doing that?
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of a different relationship in Natlan than the other nations. Like, I don't know why people call her the Archon, the Pyro Archon. Like, everything. Pyro Archon. And I'm like, she has a name.
Yes, Mawika is our leader. but
See,
that
I just had
doesn't
to
mean
complain
there's
about
any
it.
kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Yeah, I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Oh my gosh, here she comes.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Paimon, you fool.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh my god.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Oh my goodness.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Oh my goodness, it's Seat Lolly.
See, Lolly.
Huh?
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Right?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
She's so pretty.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See?
I'm barely wearing any makeup.
So are they saying that she is old? My impression was that Paimon was like, why do they call you a granny? Because you're like a young person. Did I totally miss the context?
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but
yeah,
she's actually pretty young.
Yeah. You were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Dude, can we get like an addendum? Can we get like a context encyclopedia for Natlan?
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
Never ask a woman her age.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
I have respectfully been on point this entire patch so far, okay? I've literally been speaking things before the characters do. I'm actually peeking.
I really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique.
Oh my goodness, this is so awkward.
Oh, I just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Oh my goodness.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
Yeah, can we please move on?
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
I mean, maybe.
But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Oops.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me,
this is crazy.
I started to think about how I should phrase my apology.
I'm gonna let him
Only
cook.
to hear you all talking
Look at her
smack
face.
about me.
Oh my gosh, wait, look at her face. I need a screenshot of her face. That she's just like me for real.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Oops. This is so awkward.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
I am. This is so awkward. Is she waiting for us to continue the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or even more rude, not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
There's a lot going on here, y'all.
Anyway, Xilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Maybe just a little bit.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Xilonen explains the Pyro Archon's request.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
Two birds, one stone.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now.
Yippee.
Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Ayo? What is going on here? Whoa!
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder, and wrathful
Whoa.
waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O
Oh
weary
my
yet
gosh.
free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
What is that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
As like a compliment, right?
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
See, Lolly is an eccentric character for sure.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Paimon's so cute.
Ah, shoo!
Whoa.
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Whoa. Wait, that's creepy. That's so creepy. How did nobody else know?
Kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Xilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But
So
don't
we
need to
really
talk
are
to
going
the
there?
Wyab of the tribes?
Wait, are we really going there?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom,
Whoa.
constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
So we want to be friends with this guy.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
And they interface with this guy?
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful
Her
than
tribe?
the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber.
Taking a
And we
Nini.
can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
It's taking a little Nini.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
We probably can.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Is this another shopping episode? Like the second part of the Leeway Archon quest?
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Oh yeah, we got the most interesting part by far.
The Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Let's go. Rollerblades away.
All right.
Turns around
now
360
it's time for
degrees.
us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Brat?
Oh,
Brat mentioned?
I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues.
Oh, she should have said that at the start.
He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
There you go.
My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
There you go. His house was broken into, and they probably inscripted him into joining the Capitano.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
That's what I said.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
I don't know. Well, it wasn't my turn to watch him.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Oh yeah, we got this.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Where was that? Where was that? Let's go. Let's go. All names are noble. Quest complete. To whence the smoke drifts. Okay, that's the next part of the quest. Hello, please, and welcome to Scout. Welcome, Scout. I hope you're having a good day. How's it going? And hello, please, to Alyssa Candy Cane. I hope y'all are having an amazing day. Thank you so much for saying hello, please. Auroron was kidnapped by Capitano. That's certainly what it seems to suggest. That's certainly what it seems to suggest. Y'all, I'm posting. The S's are already driving me insane. All the S's, like anytime any of the characters make like an S sound, it literally just like eats the mic. Has anybody paid attention to that? Has anybody noticed it yet? Like anytime like an S sound is made, it eats the mic. It's like so crazy. I've turned my volume down like a lot in my ear. It's so grating. I'm tweeting, the S's, anytime someone speaks in the Archon quest, have already driven me insane. I'm already insane. I'm already an insane person. It's, ooh. You need to hear it later. But yeah, listen when we start the next part of the quest, right? It's every time somebody says something, like, includes an S sound, like, it all distorts. The sound
really
distorts.
necessary?
It's crazy. It's driving me crazy. I'm not going to mention it ever again throughout the playthrough, but I've noticed it right now. I've noticed it right now. It's what happens whenever they record without the de-esser on, which is like a piece of, it's like a effect, it's like a setting, right? That softens the sound of the S's hitting the mic. Like, they apparently didn't record with those on or something, and it was in the first part of the Archon quest. Like, Chaska did it a lot in the first part of the Archon quest, and now they're doing it again here. But, like, it's everybody. It's actually, like, everybody this time. So it's like, there's a lot going on. Let us continue. Let's investigate some clues. Let's see what happened to Auroron. What's going on with Auroron?
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui.
He must have been coerced or conscripted against his will.
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
I'm on top of it this update.
However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little bit more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Cute. If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh?
Let's go.
What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Yeah, Lolly is clearly like interfacing with like a higher power or something. Like she's operating in a different dimension, like a different field than any of us.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Yeah, I must have missed that patch update.
Here, give me your hand.
What's going on? What are you doing, Miss Ma'am? Hello, please?
Huh? How about now?
Takeda, what do you see?
What do you see?
No way. I can see the trail now. I'm just cracking myself up.
I can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Oh, yippee!
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
Yeah, that's a crazy power. That is a crazy ability.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Oh, dude, she just experienced the thrill and the agony.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Okay, here we go. So what, I can see the phlogiston?
See, Lolly might say
Now?
a lot of deep and confusing stuff,
Is this...
but spell of
Remember,
hers is
y'all, we
right
still
with
don't have
something.
a Pyro Traveler? Is this the
What
start
was
of that?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Have we ever been able to hear, like, another character's inner thoughts like this? This feels like a kind of new and unique thing. Is it because we share part of her senses at this point, do you think?
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough?
God, she's literally
I've
me.
already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now,
Oh, Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly is my favorite girl failure.
or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough?
Oh my
But
gosh.
that can't be, right? Ugh, don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Paimon, I'm confused too. I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that See Lolly's voice?
Yeah, that's definitely what's going on. We can hear her voice because we're sharing her senses. Right? Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. It must be a side effect of the spell she cast. I'm so on top of it today, yo.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Who let me cook? So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy. Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Seat Lolly.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Dude, did you just see her nose pop onto another side of her face? You bet. Just leave it to us. Investigate the campsite up ahead. I will.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
In fact, I will.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
So true. Honestly, Paimon, you're so insightful. It's so true.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
I love her outfit, though. Like, it's so dynamic. practical.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
That's not good.
We've got to find him. Fast.
We gotta save Auroron.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Her darling grandson? Who is that?
No, I've got to be careful.
I am loving these
Otherwise, he'd
cutaways
get in
though.
as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and
See,
keep my composure.
See Lolly's inner monologue? I like these cutaways though. I like that. I feel like we're building a closer connection with her because of this sharing her senses or whatever. It's like, that works for me, dude. That works for me.
A one-trick pony, you know.
For real. Let's go this way.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Okay.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
Girl, I do not see what you see.
I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Like what? There's only like 3 other ones.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Oh my goodness, she called Paimon a brat. Look at Paimon's face. Wait, look at Paimon's face. Paimon's so sad.
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
That would make sense. See, Lolly looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui. So, given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Okay. Are we gonna run into Capitano like this
I'll take
early
this
in the
direction
update?
and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Y'all, this is gonna be crazy.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
I love her.
And off she goes.
Bye-bye now.
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Oh, for sure.
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways, so she can't hear us?
So you were thinking the same thing.
That we know
Paimon
of.
also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
The Traveler says, I don't think that C. Lolly noticed anything, but what if, like, we are playing our cool, like we're not letting C. Lolly know that we can hear her? What if she's doing the same thing?
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like
Who
she's
knows?
had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Paimon Shuffle spotted. Paimon Shuffle spotted. Okay, let's investigate. We're gonna go this way.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
I was about to sing an excerpt from a certain Disney musical about going your own way, but I would like this VOD to be monetized. I think that that would be a very good thing. There are traces of phlogiston here, but
Did you find something?
The trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either.
Well, what do we do now?
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So what did he do? Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Oh my goodness, it's Auroron. Oh my goodness, it's Auroron. Whose voice was that just now? Whoa. Whoa. Hello, please? Oh my goodness, where are we? What is going on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what? The Night Kingdom? How did I get here? It's Auroron.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
What is bro going to do?
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
This is crazy.
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
He kind of has, and I assume that the VA is doing this like respectfully, right? Like intentionally. And I mean this super respectfully because Auroron has almost like a nerdy, or what's the word I'm looking for? Like green, novice, like inexperienced tone of voice that's really endearing. You know, like he looks like a super spooky, like emo character and whatnot, but then he talks with this oh, he's just like a golden retriever little guy, you know what I mean? So far so good. I'm really liking his voice.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Hello, please. But what does this mean? Have you escaped the Vatui's custody?
Ah, the Vatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
There have already been so many plot twists in this story so far. This is crazy.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most
It's the
feasible way
captain
for us to set up a meeting.
Oh my god, it's Capitano.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oh my god.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
What do they want to talk about?
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you are working together. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you. In person.
What would you like to speak about? So is this a meeting to discuss the meeting? That's crazy. They're taking inspiration from real life.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
Dude, I would love a little bit of information.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Whoa, so why can't you tell me now?
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Oh my goodness. Wake up, traveler, wake up. Wake up from the ninis. That was crazy. I don't know why he wouldn't speak to us there, but that's okay. Now we get to see him again. That works for me.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Probably.
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Oh no!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, I'm just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Xilonen right now, but that would mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else. I agree. I think that's the right thing to do. I think that's the right path.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to,
oh my gosh.
exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
Oh my gosh.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now. Nobody worry too hard. Nobody say nothing.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Okay. Even though the situation remains quite urgent, you take a longer break. Auroran's words still echo in your mind. Xilonen performs another checkup.
Need to be more careful next time.
Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to get my soul snatched by the Shadow Man, but I'll try not to do it again.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get ready.
For sure.
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroran is probably being held inside.
Oh, but that's not where we're gonna go,
so
though.
it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
Cute.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness. Well, I feel like we should go to the east of the stadium to meet up with Capitano and Auroran. But we are going to go to the campsite that Xilonen found and see what she's talking about. See what's going on here, y'all. What's happening? What did she find? Oh, dude, I'm not trying to attack that thing. No, I'm not trying to do that.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
It's Auroran. Oh my gosh, it's Auroran.
That's Auroran. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So that's Auroran. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
So if we do this, is that going to mess up our plans, our coordination with Capitano? Is this like part of the plan?
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Bro, his name is Koster Litsky. Koster Litsky.
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
That was some legendary line delivery. Listen to this.
What? What?
That is some legendary line delivery. Well done.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Like, literally?
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Let's go.
On my count. 3, 2, 1!
Go.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
I love her VA. Her voice acting's so good. It's so good. Go Guoba. Guoba mentioned. I love how all of the Natlan characters really love my Bennett and my Zhongling so far. It's like those characters are really, literally the best characters in Genshin Impact. Like, literally. Oh, there's more? Okay. Okay, bet.
Nice and spicy.
For the Lord of the Night.
Okay, bet.
Locked on.
That's like, I've been using Kinich since he dropped, and like, I've barely even touched Molani because they want the same teams. Like, they want the same ideas.
Auroron!
We gotta save you.
Granny.
He sounded so weak there.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Yeah, this is weird.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Granny?
What did you just call her?
Oh my goodness, I'm not a hag yet.
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not?
Oh my
You
god.
seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
Oh my god.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
These two are so silly.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Dog, this is like hardly relevant.
Oh,
What are we talking
your
about?
words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
What are we talking about?
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Lolly's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties? So you treat everyone like they're your gramps and grannies?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Oh my goodness, look at his little ear.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
What are the 3 warnings?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Her performance is so good. This is so good.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
This is doing too much though. The granny thing, if I never heard the word granny again, like, I would be thrilled.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Got off pretty easy.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
Okay, explain yourself.
So why did you do it?
That's what I said.
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
Those are pretty good words, though.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he sounded like a defeated dog.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Oh my goodness.
Sounds good.
So,
should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
what are we talking about? So how does this impact our plan to meet with Capitano?
Your vegetables?
I can't wait to see what the traveler says in her inner monologue.
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
But he was.
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Right? What's going on?
Oh, right.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's like there's a time and a place. Why are we... What are we talking about, dude? So far, I've really enjoyed the quest so far. It's been a lot of fun. But I am honestly scratching my head at a couple of decisions that have been made so far. I was told to go to the east of the stadium.
You really
I want to see what Capitano has to say, dude. It seemed like he was offering an alternative for Mavwika's plan. For me, right, it makes the most sense to get the most information possible before we proceed with any particular plan. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Oh my goodness. You return to the city and Sitlali brings you to the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auroron.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Sitlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
This guy has immaculate drip. Oh my goodness, have you ever seen an NPC that looks like this? When is Koyopa drip marketing? Please, I need to pull for this guy. Look at this drip. He is the main character.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Sitlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Real.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
Ooh-wee.
Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Xilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Let's go. Okay, we finally got what we came here for.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Paimon Shuffle counted. I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Bye-bye now.
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other Granny.
If I never hear the word granny again ever in my life, I will be happy. This new grandson of mine is way too polite. It's like they're trying to like force a meme. That's really how I feel. It feels like they're trying to force a meme. That look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I had never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something that I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything you saw.
What? That captain?
Keep your voice down, you flying rat.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Citlali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I am still not completely sure. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Makes sense to me. We get to sleep on it for a night. We get to sleep on it for the Nini. Are you in Arizona? Yeah, Natlan is basically Arizona. When you look around, right? Like all the red rocks and stuff. It's pretty crazy, y'all. It's pretty crazy, dude. It's pretty crazy for sure. Hello, please, Derek. Welcome. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. But y'all, we are gonna stand up and take a little break. Okay, we're gonna stand up and take a little break. I'm gonna stretch my legs and refill my drink before we continue the Natlan Archon Quest Act 3, part of the new update. Yippee! We did, as you can see, get Xilonen. She is home for us, so we will build her throughout the rest of this week. But y'all, I'm gonna stand up and take a quick little break. When I return, we will continue. I hope everybody's having a good morning, evening, or wherever it is in the world for you. Thank you so much for spending some of your time with me. I will be RB. If you get an ad, you won't miss anything.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Hello, please, everybody. Hello, please, and welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, my headphones are tangled. Oh no. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you have been well. I hope you have a good break. I got up and refilled my drinks. I ran to the little Robin room. Okay, chat, what do we think of Xilonen's idol animations? y'all have got to look at them more than I have. But so far, I'm so impressed with her, y'all. She's so cool. She's so cool, and I cannot wait to build her this week, y'all. We're probably going to do her Tribal Chronicles on Thursday. That's tentatively my plan, okay? Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's wait until 20 the next day. Oh my goodness. This version update has had me fiddling with the clock more than like I've ever touched this thing before in my life. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my goodness, y'all. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Everybody's just chilling in Natlan. There's no sense of urgency. The abyss is beating down our door, and there's just no sense of urgency. I'm making it funny. It's not that serious. Honestly, it's not that serious. Let's go this way. And we're gonna meet with Capitano and presumably Auroron. Like, how is that gonna work? So Lali is watching over Auroron? How is he gonna get out here? Are we just gonna meet with Capitano? You hear that music?
Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Yeah, that would be really bad. Oh, creeping. Who's creeping? Auroron.
What was that?
Paimon, are you for real?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
Maybe.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Please, please, I cannot hear the word granny again.
Well, I could.
So, what's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get straight to the point. The captain? Capitano?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Whoa! I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me. Oops.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Okay, let's hear their side of it.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Yeah, I'm based.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Oh my gosh, spit it out. What do we need to know?
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Yeah?
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Okay, so what's the alternative?
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
One, how would you know that? And two, what's the plan?
An emergency plan?
What does it consist of?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
I still haven't heard an alternate proposal yet.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss.
I still haven't heard your alternative.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation. That's just like your opinion.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
Right.
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
First off, he admits defeat in battle, so all the people who are still causing a ruckus, like, oh my gosh, Capitano won, you can rest now.
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
So what do you want to do? Ooh, who's here?
Someone's here.
Dude, it's Mawika, probably, right?
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Bro went poof.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Wait, what is this?
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Ooh, take that right hook.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Yeah, time to come clean.
How dare you go
Auroron.
behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Oopsie. Oopsie.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Maybe.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
Heck.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
True. He did say he's giving up on that.
So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Why do we say this is no place to discipline a child? He's in his 20s.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Auroron's still here, maybe we can learn the rest from him. Oh my gosh, look at the look on his face. Oh my gosh. So, do we not ask him about it? He just vanishes? Okay. Y'all, I have some thoughts on this quest so far. I have some feelings about this.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Yeah, what is, like, your actual honest motivation? Speak up.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
What was that noise? Oh my god, did you hear the noise that he made? Bruh. Looks like Auroron has no intention of answering her. He pleads the fifth.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
Yeah, why are you looking right at me, bro?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's definitely a little awkward, but it's fine.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Holy dude.
You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
I'm gonna take my headphones off.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
I was being dramatic. I'm not actually going to.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Shout out Seat Lollies Viedo. I believe their name is Skylar Thompson. Incredible performance, by the way. You're killing it. You're killing it. Skylar, are you killing it?
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
Real.
That's not it, Granny.
There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
What's going on?
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
This is so sus.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Wait, that's funny. That is so funny. Bye-bye now.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this?
Wait, that's so funny.
Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
He actually said, bye-bye now.
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days.
Wow.
Couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
Oh, it's fine though.
Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
That is a huge escalation of threat.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, There's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Xilonen deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Auroron's duty earlier? Yeah, what was that all about? We're talking about some stuff we didn't have the context for.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Yippee! Context. We love it. We love it, y'all. We love it, y'all. Let's return to the stadium. You know what? I want to go manually. I want to go on foot because I think it'll be fun. Oops. Most of the time it is. I still haven't quite got the hang, no pun intended, of flying around as Kaniche. Still not entirely my thing. I like it. It's how I prefer to get around. I'm not very good at it. I never claimed to be.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, now you've said the magic words. Music to Paimon's ears.
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Oh, Paimon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimon's bill? See, Lolly looks quite down on herself.
We gonna pay? We're gonna pick up the bill.
All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Oh, now she's more sad.
I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Oh no, now she's more sad.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
I'm sorry, but I think that all the granny and old hag stuff has like brought Seat Lolly all the way down to like my least favorite character now. Like she was the character I was most excited for, and now it's just like I don't ever want to hear those words again.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Let's go to the inn. Get some nom noms. How do I get over here? This doesn't feel like a legitimate path. I feel like your inn should not be accessible via the stadium. But that's just me. Maybe that's just me. We enter the Weary Inn. Ooh, 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 ooh. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Lolly begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Oh my goodness.
What are you looking at?
What's going on, girl?
Do you see two people standing by the door?
No.
They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Girl?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Girl.
Do you think she's drunk?
Maybe just a little bit. I don't know. I would be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Xilonen. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Apparently, everybody does. Apparently, that's the only word that can come out of anybody's mouth anytime they mention this character. Her banner is probably going to be called Bringing Home a Granny or something like that. Like, please, it needs to stop. Please.
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Oh, like, oh my god.
She's one of the most famous
This is
people at
insane.
the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Her face, her model, her facial expressions, and her voice acting are so expressive. I just need to hear the word granny less.
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Oh my goodness.
Well then, you have my thanks.
After Chonka leaves, Xilonen downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Oh my gosh, what a picture. What a picture. That's how I feel listening to people say the word granny over and over again. That's literally me.
Xilonen!
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Xilonen? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
I just want to say this right now, like for context of me as a person, right? I used to drink adult beverages and now I do not. And honestly, I don't really like to see or hear about a lot about those who consume adult beverages, right? So really, I'm really disappointed in Xilonen, honestly. She was my most anticipated character because of who her voice actor is. And I'm really disappointed.
Granny Xilonen, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Who, me? I guess I'm a new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him!
Absolutely.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Wait, that's the name of this chapter of the Archon quest.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
That happens to me sometimes, though.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Xilonen herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
We didn't ask about before.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
At least she's an aware queen.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it!
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Xilonen. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. Describe the events that took place during Auroron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Xilonen shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Did she forget all that?
So...
Oh.
You heard... You heard my...
Yeah, she just didn't know that we said that. Okay.
It's okay, Xilonen. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me?
Oh my goodness.
Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much.
Yeah, she called Paimon a brat at one point.
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
That's a really specific thing she's talking about.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me.
Oh, look at her face.
I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. y'all, we will follow Xilonen to a different spot. But I just want to say, look, her animation, her model is really, really good. Her voice acting is really, really good. But outside of that, I am really, really disappointed in Xilonen as a character. Really, really, really disappointed. She was the character I've been looking forward to in Natlan since all of the characters were revealed. I'm a big fan of her voice actor, who also voices March 7th in Honkai Star Rail. And every other word that somebody says about Xilonen is calling her Granny, and it is driving me crazy because I feel like all of that could literally be omitted. You know, everybody calling her Granny, Granny, you youngsters this, you youngsters that. Like, we could cut all of that because, like, she doesn't look like a granny. It doesn't seem particularly relevant to the context quite yet in the story. I mentioned this earlier, but I used to drink alcoholic beverages. I meant to say adult beverages. Please don't demonetize me. I used to drink adult beverages, and now I don't. So I really don't want to see a character that I enjoy, that I was really looking forward to, you know, that be such a prominent part of her personality, her character and her personality. You know, her design, performance, everything is amazing. I'm saying that the script is really, really rough. Is really, really, really rough for me. Okay, so I need there to be a payoff or something. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's continue. Let's continue. We'll follow Xilonen to a different spot. We'll go up this way. I feel like there's just been a lot of extracurricular things so far in this update.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Now that's really beautiful. Now look, this is the part where she's about to make me look like a fool and explain everything that I have a grievance with.
Wow, it's beautiful.
I've seen this one before. Yeah, I've seen this type of scene before. Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Yeah, here we go, y'all.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
Do not cry, pretty Xilonen.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Okay, let's talk it out.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Yeah, she seems like she's really, really intense about things or doesn't engage with them at all.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
Oh, believe me, if I'm tired of hearing about it and it's been, you know, about 2 hours, I can't imagine how you felt hearing it your whole life.
You're just a regular person.
Is that part of the point? Is that like the meta?
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
No.
We don't find you scary at all.
Yeah, Paimon's right. No.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, They'll never become a living legend like me.
I mean, are you proud of that? Does that please you? Does this bring you pleasure?
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Xilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan, and you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
Okay, lore. More lore, please.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
His soul is incomplete? That's crazy.
No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
That's crazy.
The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Okay.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom? Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem.
Yeah, but I don't think they regard him very highly. They think he's missing half his soul.
When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony.
So this really happened?
It
This already
failed.
happened?
And Auroran escaped with his life.
That's crazy.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead.
He just won. He said, nah, I'd win.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything.
Yeah?
Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me,
What did he say?
he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Oh no. That's not your burden to bear.
Wait,
That's
it's not his fault.
that's huge survivor's guilt right there.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis?
Right?
Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this.
Maybe Auroron is a crucial part of the plan. What if Auroron is trying to get sacrificed again because he thinks that that will save Natlan? That would be crazy.
Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
That should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Xilonen. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Yippee. Can you imagine if she just stumbled off?
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Yeah, we'll be all good.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Have a good Nini. Bye-bye now, Xilonen. Thanks for the lore dump.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I'll be your friend, Xilonen. I'll be your friend. Bye-bye now. Have a good one.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Good Nini. Good Nini Paimon. Yo, let's go. The flickering lights split in twain. Return to the inn to rest. I will go and take a little Nini, y'all. We gotta, even the biggest travelers have to take a sleep. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Do I have my own room? That'd be pretty cool. I would like that a lot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Very comfy. Very comfy, y'all.
Why is it so noisy outside? Paimon still haven't sleep.
Is it noisy outside? Wait, what's going on?
Guess we should see what's going on.
Oh, okay, so people are in here acting normally. Somewhat normally. Business is regular. In the inn. What's going on outside the inn? Xilonen, hello, please.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
You probably should be.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
What's going on out there?
I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Night Wind. I need to head back right away.
We need to check it out.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Auroron?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation.
Oh gosh, you're gonna get cooked.
But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Xilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful. I'll keep an eye out for Auroron as well.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
Bye-bye now. Cute wave.
Left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What is going on? Is there like an attack? Is there You think Mavwika is giving a speech, maybe? Oh, it's all our characters. Hello, please.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Cute.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing?
That's me.
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Let's go.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
Yeah, what's going on?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
I love Yon-san. I want Yon-san to be playable immediately, please. All at once.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
I forgot what her voice sounded like.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors.
This is
and
her
treating the
sister,
wounded.
right? Yeah.
We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
Okay.
I plan on heading back to
Good
the
to see you.
Collective of
Bye-bye now.
Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
That makes sense, yeah.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
Back to her tribe, presumably.
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away.
Girl, what is going to happen to your tribe?
What about you guys? We could go together.
Everybody else needs to go home. I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first. It says here that I learned a few things from the captain, but I don't want to divulge that information to these characters. I like these characters and my teammates are my friends, right? But some things you got to keep close to your chest.
Yeah, that does sound important.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. Just
You
leave
know
the
it's true.
Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
I hope that's not foreshadowing.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Oops.
That will make my job a lot easier.
Oops.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone.
Yeah, it's going to be okay.
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Let's see what Mawika has to say. What do you think Mawika has to say about all this? You think she's... Oh, hello, please. She's right here.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger.
You don't say.
Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That makes sense.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
Yeah, he came to me in a dream. You tell Mawika about your brief meeting with the captain and Auroron.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Ooh, what's the secret?
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
What does it mean? What do we have to sacrifice?
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
That makes sense.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end.
So, Okay. So she refuses to use the Gnosis and use Capitano's plan because it will basically destroy all the souls trapped in the Night Kingdom, which is like the past, present, future history of Natlan.
Now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Bro, he's the Fatui. The Fatui have so much information, it's crazy.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie.
Right?
Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little, yeah. I mean, look, I think it's crazy to accept anything anybody says at face value as just 100% fact.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Yeah, it's not a bad thing.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity.
It's not a bad thing.
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
Real.
So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
I do. As Robin Osiria, I do. But the Traveler says, not at all. Not at all.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
Oops.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika.
Mawika.
It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
Okay, let's go.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That would be
That's
crazy.
True.
Wait,
I'm
that
far
would be
less
crazy.
powerful than a god in my current state.
Wait,
But
that
don't
would be
forget,
crazy.
I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Wait, that would be crazy. Okay, I just figured out that my mic hasn't been tracking my face. Hello, please. I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. Are you sure you're not stretching yourself too thin?
Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise.
No, we saw you defeat Capitano. It was crazy.
Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
Yeah, we just have to win.
I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight. I would join the fight.
Yes,
I mean, what else are you going to do?
That won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mavuika.
No need to worry about me.
Okay, now we go to the Children of Echoes. The Children of Echoes. Oh gosh, that's pretty far away. Still, I refuse to believe that Mualani is going all the way up here to the Children of Echoes before she goes to her tribe. It's okay. It's okay. Y'all, I'm so sorry. My microphone apparently wasn't enabled in my software. So, like, was my mouth, like, not moving? Really? The whole time? I just looked up and I noticed it. And I was like, oh. Hello, please. We're here at the Children of Echoes.
Over here, to safety.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Go to assist the caravan. Let's go. Let's go.
10 points for agility. Running away?
Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's the Abyss.
Stay safe.
Xilonen trial? Yo, let's go. Okay, skill. Do damage. Do charge up the heat. Why am I not charging up the Hiyaha?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I really thought I was done for.
It's okay, we'll save you.
I can't thank you enough.
No problem.
Don't
worry about it.
We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Xilonen? I thought she would come with you.
It wasn't my turn to watch her. Oh, she was going back to the Night Kingdom.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Let's go. What's going on over here in the Children of Echoes? That was a pretty easy.
Is this really necessary?
Easy retaliation. We did it, no problems. No problems, y'all, no problems.
You really are a one-trick pony.
Whoosh.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
She looks so satisfied. I wasn't in charge or anything, we just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right?
Yeah.
I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong.
Yeah, this is not good.
It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
Cute.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
So true.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. You share the captain's intel, so we are sharing this information with everybody?
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Dang.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly,
He kinda cooked.
if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Yeah, right? Like, Capitano kinda cooked. It's probably because our plan is so risky. We didn't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time. Exactly. That's literally exactly what he said.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
I don't know that I trust her to pick the better choice, though.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina.
That's true.
She's already proven how much she values even a single
Okay.
person's life.
Okay, Mualani, you kind of cooked. That's true.
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mawika's side, too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Shnesnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
Isn't it like... I know that it's not like officially confirmed or established or anything, right? And truthfully, I haven't read any leaks or anything that suggest that this is true. But isn't it a pretty commonly accepted theory amongst the fan base that Capitano is probably from Natlan, or at least has really, really like strong ties to Natlan? Like, that makes a lot of sense to me.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
Cute.
If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
It's okay. Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Oh no. Okay, but then you have to follow my orders. Kachina's so cute.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Dude, that's actually a tremendous death flag. I'm taking a screenshot of that right now. That's the second time Mualani said something that's kind of got me going, girl?
All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Let's go. Let's go. We will return to the speaker's chamber. Over this away. Come on. My resin's about to cap, y'all. Let us go. Let us go. Let's speak to Mawika. See what she has to say. Miss Ma'am, what do you have to say about all this?
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
Whoa, what happened?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
What happened?
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Yo!
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded her?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Whoa. Flashback.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
What happened?
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there.
Yeah.
Do you see?
Yeah, it does.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Dude, they're actually the good guys?
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
The Fatui are the good guys?
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
I love this design though, by the way. This, eye wrapping thing. This is cool.
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
Yeah, for sure.
But
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Bye-bye now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Oh my god, did they not know who the captain is?
Exactly. We could be onto something big.
It's like we communicate about all the things that we don't need to, and then we miscommunicate about simple things.
Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive.
What if the Fatui were the good guys?
I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chaska POV?
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Yeah?
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh,
How
no.
are you planning to get through all the guards?
Dude, she's a playable character and you're not.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
Whoa.
At least right now.
Whoa.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Whoa?
Yeah, let's go.
What is going on? They're about to get cooked. They're about to get cooked.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
What is going to happen?
Now.
Go. Oh, it's like timed? Oh. Oh, it's like a little stealth mission. Oh.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Jump down.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Are you watching? Sis, are you watching? Go, go, go.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving.
Oh no.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Go.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance.
Dude, this is how she gets hurt. This is absolutely how she gets hurt.
Now's my chance.
She's not good at sneaking around like Chaska is. Really?
I made it! That'll show my sister.
I feel like...
Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Toss out the mysterious sphere. Dude, what? Why are we causing a ruckus? That's crazy work. Wait, that's crazy.
What's that noise? Did something explode?
Yeah, why did she throw something in the middle of them, all of them?
It stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the
God.
same thing!
Oh, they're starting a conflict?
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had
Oh,
enough
no.
of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Go, go, go.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's
Nope.
Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me
This
your hand,
POV shot is
quick.
pretty cool.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I'm sorry, so far, I don't know if this part is
I
necessary.
was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Good job. So how does she get injured?
Wait,
I
you're
wonder.
just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Oops.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
Yeah, what is going on?
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
This must be part of the captain's plan.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our lord's looking for.
Yep, Capitano wants it.
Took
For
us
sure.
long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
Probably.
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What are you doing? Why are you making...
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Dog, why is she interfering with the setting? She's disrupting the equilibrium.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
Yeah, you need to chill out. She was playing around too much. It was frustrating.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism.
But why do they want it? Like, what are they going to use it for?
The device is a complete mystery.
Yep.
Even to us. What does the captain want with it?
Who knows?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Xilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Let's go.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber.
Aww.
I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
How cute.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
Yeah, get her the crackers, please.
What am I gonna do with you?
Oh my gosh.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so
I want some
don't be
crackers.
shy.
Oh my gosh, I want some crackers.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Let's go.
Yummy snacks!
That's what I said. That's what I said. I want some yummy snacks. I want some crackers. Please. Oh my goodness. Let's bid farewell to Chaska and Koichi. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you think I can make this jump? Oh yeah. Wait, are they outside? Are they outside the stadium? Did I take an unintended path? Can I clear? Whoa. You can just go straight through and over, y'all.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
What's next for Chaska is in the 5.2 playable character. She was drip marketed.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
Oops.
What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might.
You might what?
But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
So you need to look after yourself, too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
She's a playable
Who wants to
character.
be like her. Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Y'all.
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just
Right?
pretend
Thank you,
Paimon never
Paimon.
said anything.
Thank you, Paimon. Gosh.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
Oh my gosh.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home.
Go home. Go home.
See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
Okay.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later. Bye-bye now.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right?
Yeah, probably.
Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Mm-hmm. You and Paimon tried to analyze the captain's goal. Footsteps. It's Lolly. Hello, please.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Paimon, that's not very nice.
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Between all the grannies?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
Probably.
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
Ayo?
Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Whoa. Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
Right?
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Oh no.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left.
Cute.
He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? What do you know that I don't know?
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Oh, whoa, what is that?
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well,
Yeah,
he's
that
a
name
pretty
was mentioned.
famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
Okay.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem.
What?
Which he no longer needed.
What?
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
That's crazy.
Most people can't, but I can.
How? Why?
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
That's crazy.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
Oh my goodness. Can't get an old one on over on Xilonen.
Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying, and then start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Yeah, girl, why not?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right, we should be there.
You really mean it?
Duh, I wouldn't have said it
Fine.
otherwise.
You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Duh.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Real.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Oh my goodness.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Here we go. What are you gonna show? What are you gonna show? Whoa! Tending to his vegetables?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Literal vegetable farmer.
Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey!
I mean, sure.
How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
don't
It's fine.
worry.
It's fine.
I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Yeah, those guys? Did anybody
Appeared
else
out of
see those
nowhere?
guys?
I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Be careful. Be careful. Be aware. Be aware. Be aware.
You're from the Masters of
Capitano.
the Nightwind.
Oh my gosh, it's Capitano.
Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild.
Oh my gosh. So this is how he gets recruited. What will Capitano say to convince him?
I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
Whoa.
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving?
Oops.
He gave up
Oops.
just like that?
Oops, he knows what he's talking about.
Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
I don't
I can't
know.
just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Let's go, Oron. He's thinking on his feet, y'all.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
Yeah, it's something different from that.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ooh, someone's creeping.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knew?
He knows I'm following him.
Whoa.
But he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is going on? Why are you tweaking out?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
What is going
A
on?
ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Yeah, this is crazy. Whoa. Whoa, what?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Whoa.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it.
Why can he do that, though?
Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Based.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Never did. They never did. We're still in his memories. We're seeing things as Citlali and the Traveler. Seeing things from Oron's POV. This is when he entered the stadium? Is this a flashback to that day?
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
Apparently not,
Seems
dude.
like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
I just can't believe that's what he's doing.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
This nation
Yes,
is
sir.
out of time. That's crazy. He was crazy for that one.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
He doesn't, dude, he doesn't care at all. He doesn't care at all. Flashback to the fight, flashback to the big battle.
They're both incredibly strong. How long
Yo.
will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Thanks for the good screenshot. Whoa! Thanks for the great screenshot.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
So that's why Auroron saved him. Because we needed to know more.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Whoa, okay, that's pretty cool. I like that explanation.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
God, his coat looks so cool.
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Dude, they really misled us.
Heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
Brutal takedown, dude.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah, you're cooked.
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
Oops.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Xilonen? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Xilonen is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look good. The optics do not look good. This is the face of a man who realizes that the optics do not look good.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange?
Ooh.
Xilonen is said to be the legendary Granny Eatsley, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Let's go. Earning the captain's respect.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Did we win? Did we win? Did he do it? I mean, Auron's still hanging with the captain now.
I see. Interesting approach.
This is a huge lore dump.
Trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Reconstructing the ley lines themselves? You're gonna make new ones? Is that what he said? That's crazy.
Woo!
Hello, please.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. I'm fine, y'all. Are you okay, Xilonen?
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him.
Oh my goodness.
After
Ooh,
everything, he
I hope
still
somebody
can't
gets that
let go of
screenshot.
the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him.
Her toes.
If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
That's funny.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines?
Yeah, that's major.
What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
Girl, I have no idea. Girl, I don't know.
The loom of fate?
It's a mindset thing.
Oh, it's kind of
No,
hard to
not really.
explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. You tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose, but I'm picking he's serious.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Duh.
Auroron's memory proves that.
Yeah, we knew that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's tell Moika. Act 3 complete. Beyond the Smoke and Mirrors complete. Whoa, 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 y'all. Act 3? That was pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty tough. I was not a fan of all the granny stuff. I feel like it was a very, very yap heavy act, honestly. I think that we probably could have survived with a third of that length and information, honestly. And maybe it's because I'm just playing it through in one sitting, but I think it's okay to play a full act in one sitting, right? I think that that's normal. I don't know. I didn't really connect with that act. I was really excited for Xilonen, and I basically don't like anything about her character other than her performance. The VA's performance is amazing. Her model is beautiful and has lots of expression. Her script, I don't like her script at all. I don't like all the granny stuff. If I never hear the word granny again in my life, I will be very, very happy, honestly. So I don't really have a lot of positive things to say about Act 3. I thought learning that Capitano is a cool guy, you know, that he was always honest from the beginning, that he just wants to save Natlan from his own perspective, you know, that's great, that's grand and everything, but I think we could have got there in a lot less of a roundabout way. But y'all, I am going to take a very quick break, okay? I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs and refill my drink, and I'm going to get a monster, because we're probably going to be here for a little bit, and we are going to push through and play Act 4 as well, and I hope that Act 4 is more entertaining, honestly. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for your patience. If you're watching in the future, thank you so much for watching. I will return in just a few minutes, okay? So thank you for spending some of your time with me. I really appreciate you.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Hey, hello please, and welcome back everybody, welcome back. Hey, sorry about the longer break than usual. I had to run to the restroom and refill my drinks and everything, so sorry about that. I appreciate everybody's patience. Hello please. If you are watching this, I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a good one. Wherever it is in the world for you, whatever time in the world it is for you. I appreciate you, okay? So, without any further ado, let's continue. I think that everything is okay. Editing wise and everything. So let's continue into Act 4 of the Natlan Archon quest. I really need them to pick it up just a little bit. You know, I don't need lots of action scenes, cutscenes, and everything, but I need a little bit more advancement in this story. I feel like we got a lot of good information, especially about Auroron and Capitano's motivations, right? Their plans and their motivations, but I need just like I need it to tighten up just a little bit, okay? We gotta tighten it up just a little bit. So I hope that Act 4 is really good. I think that Act 4 will probably be really good. You gotta set them up to knock them down sometimes. So I'm looking forward to this. Mawika! Hello, please.
Mawika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Okay.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Oops.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Okay. She recounts everything, presumably. Well, I wonder what Mawika has to say.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
That makes sense.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
And go on the attack?
But what forces do we have?
Right, we have all the tribes, right?
Kanich, Xilonen, you two, and myself.
Mm-hmm.
All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
Damn, so Kachina and Mualani benched?
That's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
Oh no.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Bye-bye now.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
I agree. I think that makes sense.
Let me grab Xilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
The idea is to save Natlan. The captain's demise is not necessarily a requirement of that. Transition. That was actually a pretty good one. Genshin, you kind of ate with that one.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan.
Real.
The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
That makes sense. So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Xilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Xilonen is launching the main assault?
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Yippee! Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I will also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
I believe you. Act 5. 4. The Rainbow Destined to Burn. That's the name of the update, y'all. That's the name of the update. They said the thing. They said the thing. Let's head to the entrance of the remnants of the second source. Secret source, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh gosh, that's far away, y'all. Y'all, that's far away. All the way over here? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna start from over here. I don't know if I can fall down off of that. Oh my goodness. Y'all, thank you so much for watching this stream, for watching this video. Wherever it is in the world for you. I appreciate you hanging out with me. This is so comfy. To fly all the way up here? Yeah. Oh, I definitely could have jumped down. Oh, I definitely could have jumped down. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gaming. Doot. Doot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go, y'all. Oh, it's no problem.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
That makes sense. As agreed, Aha and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Dude, she's on top of it. Yeah, give me that waypoint. So I fight these guys. I beat these guys up. Y'all, I bet we can do that. Oh, look, it's Aha. Aha's already there.
Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over there.
Yeah, be cool. Kanich mentioned defeat the Fatui on patrol nearby. So, oh, so do I go back up this way? Okay. I do wish Kenichi's ability had just like a little bit more verticality. Like it's really diagonal right now. I wish it just kind of went. I wish it went a little bit more up and down. Ooh, give me that. Always need crystal flies. Oh yeah, I know. Come here. Real. Always need crystal flies.
Everybody stand back! Get them!
You can't run!
All right, that's done.
Nice.
Let's hit.
Easy. Light work.
What do you think, Xilonen? Is this a good spot?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keeping as quiet as possible, tribespeople from the Children of Echoes make quick work of digging a tunnel.
Inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Here we go. Here we go. Remnants of the secret source. Ooh, it's a domain? Yo, it's a domain. Gosh, is this really the team that I should run? I really like this team. I don't care what anybody has to say about this team. I really like that team. I will run my Kenichi team. Seems lore appropriate.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
She always looks cool.
That was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Chest, please. Okay, cool domain so far. Pretty cool. Whoa.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Whoa. Hey, how come the Fatui gets to have their own tunnel in Natlan? Like, who did they petition for this? Okay, more bad guys.
Hey! Let's light it! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Ow.
Nice and spicy!
Ow.
Locked on. Claim these swords.
Okay, I need to put the Bennett field up, please. Please?
Make yourselves at home. This might hurt a little. Out of the frying pan, into
Target acquired.
I'll save that. Yeah, we'll save that Xiangling ult. For sure. Dude. Dude. What is this?
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Rotate the device to complete the image and open the path. Okay, it looks like we did that. I thought there was about to be a puzzle going on, y'all.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Well, let's give them a try.
What? I think I feel like, yeah, I want to look at another one first. I'm not good at puzzles. Are we supposed to fill in the blanks around what is there? Is that what you think? Maybe, like, if we stop this right here, that covers up all the space? That's just my thinking.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Right now, that's just kind of what I've arrived at so far.
Eat this! Bow before your king!
Locked on.
The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when in a bad mood. Measly insects!
Wow, wow. Bye-bye now. Oh. Oh, you can change all of them? Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, what am I supposed to make it look like? Is that it? Okay, the symbol's all a little bit different. Okay, the symbol's all a little bit different, so that's not necessarily what it is. View hint? Yeah, God. Captured photos? Okay, it kind of looks like a dragon's head facing this way. Wait, I kind of... It almost looked right there. Oh, the middle one doesn't move. Oh, dude, I was trying to stop it. Okay, that's correct. Dude, come on. Right here? Almost. No, I mean, gosh, his face is... Nope. Got it. Okay, one more. One more. Dude, I've never seen them add, like, hints like that
really necessary?
in Genshin Impact before. Do you think that people were very confused? You think that people who playtested it were very confused? I was clearly very confused. I'm very happy they added a hint. Oh, is that it? No.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of
Oh,
comfort
that probably
or
was it.
encouragement.
Is this it?
But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
It's this. Yippee! Okay, we win. Oh, now we go in a different way? Okay. Dude, what is going to be in here? What is going to be under this? Hidden in this tunnel. This is the device. I know we're after the device to alter the ley lines. Right? This is a crazy place to hide it. It's the captain. It's Capitano. In Auroron. Okay. Here we go.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
You were wrong.
Doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Oh no.
Turn it off.
Oh gosh. There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
Dude. What is that?
The sound of lament?
What do you mean?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Yeah, what was that?
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Go, Xilonen, go. So close. We need to approach it from the side and lure the captain away. Yo, he's tripping out.
Auroran? How did he just...
Whoa.
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Whoa. Xilonen.
This ends now.
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
He stopped Auroran from attacking Xilonen?
Something's wrong.
The captain helped Xilonen? Why? We're all on the same side. Something's wrong with Auroran.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
What?
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more
What?
pressing concerns at the moment.
Is that... Okay, we stopped the thing. We did it! Yippee!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
Is that Dottore?
Even now, you're still the same as ever.
Is that Dottore?
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival.
It has
about
to
their
be.
losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
No way.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Whoa.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
Okay, the animations are so good.
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Hello, please?
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Whoa, are those his parents?
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today?
Who the heck is that?
Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Who are these people from his tribe? Because he wouldn't recognize or know his parents, right?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
Ayo?
You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
They think he preys on them?
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done
See, Lolly.
spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Very, very humble, aren't we?
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Ooh, like what sort of tricks?
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Yeah, don't do that.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
Bye-bye now.
What about my homework then?
Oh my gosh.
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
That makes sense.
But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
Dude, he's really going through it.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Auroron is like really going through it.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Wow.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
What is going on over there?
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
Guthred mentioned?
For death.
That's crazy.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
That's crazy.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
I know, it's so true.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
So true.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
No.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
Okay, so it's Guthred who possessed Auroron.
No,
not
this isn't right. My life can't
Dottore.
end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life.
Most of us haven't,
My
dude.
end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
This is a really cool sequence, though.
Auroran!
Whoa!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
She's gonna save him. Let's go. He's gonna make it out, right? 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 Yeah? Or is he seeing the light? Are you okay? Hello, please?
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Yo, let's go.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
Dude, this is so cool.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
Just keep going. You have to keep going.
The worst appears to be over.
Sure seems that way.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
Which one? You're gonna have to be more specific.
I'm sorry.
Oops.
We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
What do we do? Oh my gosh, it's the dagger. The dagger thing. Oh my gosh, what is this called?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Yo!
Who shall fight for this generation.
He's getting the ancient name?
You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
Wow.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life.
This is really cool.
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
I like how Capitano's just chilling, like, oh yeah, dude, so cool.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Wow.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition,
let's go.
We now have the 5th hero of this era.
Oh, he's got the Night Soul going on. Let's go. Oh, let's go. So the final hero is us?
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Who?
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Whoa. What the Seelie doing?
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I preside over a realm of
Whoa.
souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Oh, I hope you have a good Nini.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
That makes sense. Capitano's still vibing, y'all. Still hanging out, vibing. Absorbing it all.
And yet,
whoa.
His soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Okay, that makes more sense.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
That's crazy.
The first Pyro Archon, Xilonen, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
But why? But why?
Oh, right.
Like, that's really cool, but why?
It all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device.
Okay, that makes sense.
It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Is that something she's willing to do?
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
Yeah, what's the idea here?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Wow.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
What?
Seelies.
What? No way. Seelies are angels?
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Whoa.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xilolen's will, and leader of Natlan.
Whoa, what do you have to say to her? What do you have to say to her?
Despite all
Give us the lore.
obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new
Whoa.
ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
Oh, that's
like
not
the
good.
consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then?
Yeah, let's hash this
How
out.
are future generations supposed to survive?
Let's hash this out.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much.
Whoa.
If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
That is a cool split screen shot. Whoa. I love that they're finally just talking and debating their philosophies face to face. This is what I've been waiting for like all of Act 3.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Whoa. That's crazy. I did not know that.
Conria?
So he's how many years old?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today.
This is such a good debate. I'm so glad that they're finally hashing it out.
Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Wow.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Wow. This has been the best scene of the Archon quest so far.
Can I say something?
Most definitely. Please, please, say your piece.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival.
Yeah, these three are going to find a solution together.
But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled.
This is going to be good.
I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Makes so much sense.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
And it's me, right? It's just the ancient name?
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
Oh, we're definitely gonna come back to this device, for sure.
Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way.
Oh, for sure.
My offer still stands.
That's for sure gonna happen. Somebody's gonna run up, it's probably gonna be him, and activate this thing in the last minute after we fail. Oh, for sure.
Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
So cool.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it.
What's the connection? Yeah.
But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
I like how they just ignored the god, by the way.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left.
Let's go.
Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome.
Oh my god, he's reasonable.
In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big
Yes.
advantage.
Yes.
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life.
Yes.
But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Fist bump? No way. Oh my god, no way.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Yep.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
Yeah, we got some
I'll
yapping
update
to
everyone
do.
outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Sounds good. What questions do I have? Okay. Speak to the Lord of the Night.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death.
Whoa.
She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
Heavenly principles mentioned.
She
Oh my
succumbed to
goodness.
self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
That makes sense to me.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Let's ask about the Loom of Fate.
And you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Asking about the Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About elemental energy in the Abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy.
So cool.
The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
No, I haven't. Not really.
That explanation might take too long.
We don't have time for all that.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions.
About my ancient name.
Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent.
The young girl, you're talking about Xilonen.
I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
It came to me in a dream? That's amazing.
What? Did I say something wrong?
Dude, everybody said Granny so much, we gaslight people into thinking Xilolen's actually old. So frustrating. I have no more questions. Xilolen is clearly a young girl, at least definitely in the context of this, right? In the context of this ancient machine. Like, Xilolen is at least a young girl in that context, and she's just a young girl generally. I don't know why everybody keeps calling her Granny. It's literally driving me insane. It's driving me literally insane. Let's go back to the speaker's chamber. See what we have to say. Yippee! Let's see what's going on in here. What's happening in here? What's going on?
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
That's crazy. That's just a crazy
we now
word.
face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
Makes sense.
I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A
Makes
magnanimous
sense.
decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers, and I do feel better about our chances. It's true.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Okay.
I've never heard those names before.
Yeah, me neither, girl.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time.
That works for me. And we only need one more hero.
And if all else
and that's
fails,
hero's me,
we
right?
still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
Dude, he's so smart. Can't you tell?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to
Oh,
save
the
Conria
deep
from
lore.
a rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need.
Let's go, Aizu, the goat.
From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
Dude, Capitano's kind of the goat.
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Is he going to take off his mask?
It must be the mask.
No way.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
So that is what's up with his mask. He's literally just 500 years old. And his body is rotted. Wait, that's crazy. He's still kind of...
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Oh, many times.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince.
Our brother, right?
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
That's crazy.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed.
Wow.
And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
And he's still the strongest harbinger of the Fatui?
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
Right?
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
Dude, Capitano's so based.
Still. It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
Limited additional banner character, Prime Capitano.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
This is so cool. This is so fun. This is so fun, y'all. Now the story's picking up. Act 3, I didn't think Act 3 was very good. So far, Act 4, this is really, really good.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I feel like that's what they always say, though.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
The Tsaritsa sounds pretty based.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Fatui lore.
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
He's so based.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It will probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential.
So what happened with your flame, Mavuika?
The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power.
Renova?
With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Wow.
That still sounds really risky.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death.
Yep.
In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
She's so cool. She's such a good Archon.
Spoken like a true leader.
Right? She's such a good Archon.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
Wow.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
Yeah, right?
All right, let's head back.
Yeah, let's take a little knee. That whole section was so good, dude. That section was so good. That was amazing. Like, I don't need a whole lot of action-packed scenes with cutscenes and all sorts of stuff like that to happen. Like, I just need the plot to move forward in a meaningful way.
That hurts.
Ow! Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side.
Cute.
If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming. Cute.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? I thought the final hero was us. If I was totally wrong, right, then I accept that I sound foolish. But like, I thought that the final hero was definitely us. Isn't that why we're making an ancient name for ourselves? Or do we need to get Yansan the goat, like, involved? Do we need to get Yansan the goat an ancient name? We need to make her a hero?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge.
Oop.
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality.
True.
Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
A little passive-aggressive, but still quite helpful.
Hey, Xilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all.
Oops.
Even the most
Happened to me
skilled
one time.
craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
She must be. I mean, gosh. We've all been awake for how many days?
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Yippee. Okay. So, are we talking to all the different characters? Who else must we speak to? Auroron, presumably? What's that boy up to? How are you feeling, Auroron? How's it going? Hello, please? Bro, who let the teleposaur in the inn? That's crazy.
Auroron.
Sit lolly? Oh no, they're gonna bicker. They're about to say Granny a bunch. I'm gonna get frustrated.
Granny?
Immediately. Right off the bat. Dude.
What's wrong, Granny?
Dude.
It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
Her performance is so good, though.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
Oops.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
He's...
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny.
Oh my
Yell at
gosh.
me all you want. I know I messed up.
Oh my gosh.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
Yeah, for real.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions.
What do you have to say?
I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something.
Yeah, he had to make it
Not
happen.
because I thought I was special, but
And now
because
he's got
I
an
wanted
ancient
to
name.
help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say.
What is bro talking about? Literally, because of Ororon, the Fatui and the Pyro Archon are now cooperating to help save Natlan. Like, you did a great job, Ororon, and you got an ancient name.
You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
Oh, for sure.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
I can't believe she admitted it.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Oops.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you.
Whoa, okay, what do you have to say?
The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
Pardon him.
I understand.
Pardon Ororon.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end.
Exactly.
In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero.
Yeah, dude. You got the ancient name.
Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What?
They did.
No!
We did.
I said that because I mean it!
As a matter of fact, we did.
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
Oops.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not?
Yeah,
I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Oh my gosh.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Oh my gosh.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon.
Ooh, hello, please.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Really? You really didn't expect to see us here?
Hello.
Hello, please. Talking things out with your grandson? Look, I just don't understand why. Like, why is this part of the plot? Like, grandson, grandma? I don't understand. I don't know what this brings to the story.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Like, she's not even old.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Question mark?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Ooh.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee. Okay, we're gonna come back through here. There's one more person we need to talk to. Is it up there? How do I get up there? Oh, like this way. This way, okay. Let's go. Oh, it's Kanich. It's Kanich. Let's talk to Kanich.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Yippee!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
He says, bye-bye now. Haha, it was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Aha's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you about it some other time.
Yeah, it was crazy. Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ha! Little Kinich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahul Aha? Hey, wait up! Bye-bye! Bye-bye now! Bye-bye now, Lord Aha! Bye-bye now, Lord Aha. Let's continue. Let's go ahead and see what else it is that we need to do. Y'all, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Who else do we need to talk to? Who is this? Oh no, nobody. We're gonna have a nice nap, a nice nini.
We should get some rest.
Let's do it.
Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Let's take a little nini. Let's have a nini. Let's rest. That night. Oh my gosh.
You ready?
Wait, what's happening?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Whoa, what? This is happening now? This is happening tonight?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened.
So Xilinen's taking Lolly down here.
Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler.
Right, okay.
But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
How do we fix this?
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard.
She does, it's true.
It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
They don't?
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children.
They
both
don't?
Children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
Oh, that's brutal, dude.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
So that will kill Xilonen?
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it.
Is she not one of the heroes who holds an ancient name? Right? So if we have 5 heroes, and we need 6 heroes, and forging the sacred name, forging the ancient name, it's been a long day. Forging the ancient name will bring us to 6 heroes, but it causes Xilonen to die in the process, which brings us back to 5 heroes. Like, I feel like the math doesn't math out.
We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what the final price of averting this disaster will be.
Have I miscalculated something?
If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
Gosh, she's so cool.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
This is so cool.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
Yeah, what's the idea here?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
That line was in the trailer.
The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
No way.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Whoa, she could see the future?
Death.
No. Oh no.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Unfortunately, right? That makes sense.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Unfortunately, it does seem that that's the direction this is going.
Yes.
For real, yeah. We have multiple sources confirming this.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
Wow, that's a sacrifice that she would make. It seems like everybody in Natlan is just willing to sacrifice themselves. I don't know if there's like a cultural difference in Natlan due to the like resurrection mechanic that's going on. Like, I don't think that the people who are eager to sacrifice themselves like are counting on being rezzed, but I feel like the culture of Natlan must be a little bit more relaxed in regards to death.
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait,
I mean,
you're
everybody
saying
dies, right?
We might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
Like, that might be...
I cannot
everyone
help you
dies.
with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
She has to.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
I mean, she has to.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death.
Unless she is.
The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations.
Ooh.
My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
I imagine this must be like peak heavenly entertainment, honestly.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Maybe, if we have time.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Yeah.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
True.
Exactly.
True.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others.
Slay.
Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
So we can record our history in the Kingdom of the Night.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire.
Wow.
And the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you.
We got it.
We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
This is so cool.
Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
So we got the thing. We can forge the ancient name. So we're the 6th hero, but Xilonen's gonna die if we forge the name?
I can't sleep with all the noise.
Am I understanding this correctly, y'all?
Let's go check it out.
Dude, this is crazy. That was so crazy. That was so crazy, y'all. Oh my goodness. This act has been really, really good so far. I don't need like a lot of action. I don't need like a lot of cutscenes, fights, explosions, or anything. Like, I just need the plot to move forward, y'all. This is good. This is like the good lore drop. But y'all, I am going to take a very quick break. Hello, please, to Ash. Ash says, hi. Hi, Ash. Hi, I'm so sorry if you aren't here anymore. I completely understand. I am focused on the story a little bit today. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you to everybody who may be lurking, listening, watching in the future, or wherever you are in the world, whatever time it is for you, whenever you're watching this. Thank you so much for spending some of your time with me. I hope you're enjoying our playthrough of the Archon quest. Okay, but y'all, I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs, take a quick little break. It's been almost 5 hours, so I might start taking breaks a little bit more frequently, but we are going to finish the entirety of the story today, so I hope everybody's having fun. Okay, I will be RP.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Hello, please. Hello, please,
I'm not
and
the
welcome
friend who
back,
comes
everybody.
here for
Whoa.
words of comfort or encouragement.
Whoa, whoa,
But
whoa,
when
whoa,
it comes to
whoa.
weighing the costs of your actions,
Kanich, what you yapping about? Did Aha yap in y'all's ears while I was gone? Did he cause a ruckus in the moment of things? Y'all, welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. I ran to the little Robin room. Hee hee haha. Maybe just a little bit. But y'all, we are going to continue the Archon quest. We've been having, I gotta admit, the first half, Act 3 was pretty tough. Act 3 was pretty tough to get through. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But so far, Act 4 has been really, really good. I've been really entertained, really been having a lot of fun. So, without any further ado, let us continue. We're gonna check on the situation outside your room. Let's go. What's going on? What's the ruckus out here? They went to see the angel lady.
See, Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before,
We can make the
I
ancient
couldn't
name.
forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Let's go.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
I hope we get to like see this in like a metagame kind of way, right? I love to see more detailed statistics about our adventures in Natlan. I think that would be cool. Is that what that is? Pilgrim's Chronicle? Ayo? Is this all my adventures so far? Biddy, so that's Ororon. With your encouragement, Udahabi tasted victory for the first time, so that's when Kachina beat Mualani, the star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. I don't know what that is. In the words of Malipo, who was baptized in fire, everything comes at a price. Is this Kenich's? This is Umoja. That is Umoja. Excellent. So this is pretty cool.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle!
Yeah, we're represented on there. Isn't that cute?
Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
Oh, you know it, girl.
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
That makes sense.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Cool.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate.
Okay, cool.
She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
I love just the little things that Xilonen's voice actress does. I mean, it's just amazing.
Exactly. Just take it.
It infuses the character with so much personality.
Well,
I love it.
you say so.
Love it. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
Let's go.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Quest goal is in Natlan. Head there to continue the quest. But I am in Natlan. Dude. Let's go. Let's continue. Talk to Malwika. Whoa. Hello, please.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
Ma'am, you have no powers right now, by the way.
remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
Yeah, where's the battle at?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Dang.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
That makes sense to me. Unfortunately, that makes a lot of sense.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
They're adding a horde mode to Genshin Impact.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Xilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Citlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind.
Let's go.
As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
But Citlali's going back there?
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
What?
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
A hot air balloon? Wait, that is so crazy. That's actually so cool.
Intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
That's actually so cool.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go.
We gotta go. Do I get the POV of riding in the hot air balloon? I actually really want to see that. Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
So I do get to ride in the hot air balloon? Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. Hotspots that require intervention. Let's go. Okay, let's go. This is so sick. So I do get to ride in the hot air balloon. So this is like what we're going to do. We're going to ride around reinforcing people. This is so sick.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Yo! Wait, this is so cool.
Fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Yo, hot air balloon POV. This is so sick, dude. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, here we go. We gotta fight the Abyss, dude.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere.
This is insane.
Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Wow, Natlan looks crazy from up here. Wow. Natlan is really one of the most beautiful regions. I think that the way that they've done it all has just been amazing. It's so beautiful to me. And like the visibility, how you can see like the whole nation from basically any point, it's really, really cool. It's a grand sense of scope. Is this me? Is this my stop?
Are you running away?
Excuse me, please.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
Dude, what kind of field do they got going on over here?
Commit it to memory.
Okay, gaming. Enemies?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Nice and
Die. Talk to the warrior. Let's go.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
Oh, we got it. We're back up. We got it.
There
We
were
got
just
you.
Too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
Yeah, get out of
No,
here.
but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
Ooh, that could present a problem.
It's them! Over here!
That was enthusiastic. It's them. Okay.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel.
I understand this as well.
If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Okay, I got you.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
Oh, he's upset.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Baba will do whatever you decide.
Check the map and select a hotspot to reinforce. This is an emergency? Okay. I'm going to the one. It said an emergency. I have to go. I have to go. Please understand. Get back in the hot air balloon. We'll be riding over there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Shut up. Wow, nice aerial tour of Natlan. It looks so good. Y'all, it looks so good. Yep, 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 yep. Wow, it's so beautiful. Y'all, I need to do my exploration for Natlan in this patch. I need the extra Prima gems, please. Please, 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 please. I know some folks are upset there's no new explorable areas in this update. I would share your frustration if I didn't already have so much exploration left to do. This hot air balloon is flying very slow. We I've been having a lot of fun in Genshin Impact though, y'all. I've been having a good time. Natlan is my first new nations release.
Hey, just ran past.
Oh my gosh. Twin.
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Twin. And this is my first new nation release in Natlan. I started playing in February of 2024. So this is my first rodeo. So far, so good. So far, so fun. Y'all. So far, so fun. This is very slow.
Everything looks good so
Am I
far.
free?
Wait, those Saurians are fighting the abyss.
Oh, we gotta help the Saurians.
Attacking cute, innocent Saurians?
Right?
Come on, let's go help.
Right, Paimon? You're so true.
Let's light it up. Into the fire.
Wait, can we AoE attack the Saurians? That would not be good. That would not be good. Oh no.
It's all right. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think they understood that.
Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
Come on, you're so silly. Wait, what is that? Almost looks like a trap.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect.
What does it have to say?
Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
If it's recent, that means the messenger might still be nearby.
Maybe they just dropped it by accident though.
I hope so.
Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore.
Smart beans.
Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
Follow the battle report. I kind of just want this section to be done quickly. This is an emergency. See, these are not emergencies. We need to take care of the emergencies. Defeat all opponents. Yo, they put us right in the thick of it. Honestly, at least there was no the hot tub. It's not a hot tub. It's a hot air balloon. Not a hot tub.
I got him cornered.
It wore out its welcome pretty quick. It was kind of slow. Honestly, it was kind of slow. I need circle impact. I need my field.
Locked up.
Oh, you're done, Peach. You're so done.
We're actually doing a lot of damage. We're doing okay out here. Boom.
Thanks for the help.
You're the captain's soldiers, aren't you? Yeah, I recognize these guys.
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command.
God, it's so cool.
Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
God, Capitano's so cool.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Oops.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
Wow,
That
the
was the
Fatui
plan,
working with
but
us.
I don't know if it's safe anymore.
This is so cool.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes.
Makes sense to me.
Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
For real.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts.
God, I can just tell that something bad's gonna happen. I just don't know what.
If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thanks for the intel.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Honestly, this is so cool. Check the map and select a hotspot to reinforce. Okay, anybody else who still has an emergency? Any emergencies? Mentioned? Anybody need help? Help! Send help! Send help! Immediately!
Wow, there are so many people here?
Whoa!
Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
Party setup? Nah, we're cool.
Situation isn't getting any better.
Nah, we're cool.
Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Stand back. Nice and spicy.
I got him cornered.
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Nice. What's going on? Why was I apprehended?
Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Let's light it up. You're toast.
Target acquired.
for the Lord of the Night.
Ult, please. Prioritize the pylon? Okay, we need to destroy this. Okay, I get it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Grow.
Zhongling, please. Cannot switch targeted character. What is going on? I don't know. This pylon is goofing with my stuff. I tell you what. This is interference. This is interference. Like, I would like to target the pylon. Like, Genshin, I would love to target the pylon. Please, Zhongling, do it for me. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah, thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts. Thank you, Kenichi.
It really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
It can always get worse. Things can always get worse. What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream. Hey, yo?
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Bro? This may be one of the few times Aha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where is Mavuika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her powers, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
Could be true. It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. All right. I'm tired of this conversation. I'm tired of you. Not a productive thing has ever come out of this character's mouth. Not even once. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Paimon's so cute. I love Paimon.
Could they all be refugees?
Rest here for a while. Optional objectives. I mean, yeah, I'll talk to some people. Why not? I got stuff to do.
It's you two.
Hey, you made it.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
Yippee! Side objective completed. Who else? Are we resting here? Are we gonna take a nap on the bench?
Some rest, traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Let's get some rest. Let's take a rest. Take a little knee, maybe. Yippee! Let's talk to Kenichi. The battle report is here. Situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium, is also compromised. Whoa! It's an abyss pylon. The rabble-rousers return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here? That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Dude. Oh, oops. Okay. Let's go. Okay, oh my gosh. Please target it correctly. Please. Please, Bennettfield, please, yes. Zhongling, please. We depend on you. Why did it give me a trial Kanichi? I bet my Kanichi is better. Is there another pylon? Dude, this is crazy.
Adventure time. Boba, get them.
Okay.
I see everything.
Yeah. I love Nahiki Bean. If this is your first time watching, Nahita's my favorite character. She's a bean. She's just a little bean.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
No, we got this, dude. It's all good. Oh my god, please, Bennett, we need your field. Please, Bennett, we need your field, little bro. Yeah. What do we have to do?
Grow. Boba, get them.
Let's light it up.
Oh my gosh, what do we... please. Please, Benny. Benny, please. What am I to do? I'm using default Kanichi. Physical Kanichi, by the way. Okay, whoa. 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 Oh, that is not good. What? Whoa, what is happening? Oh my god. Whoa, that thing is huge. Oh my gosh, that thing is huge. So many different abyssal monsters. Wow. That's like the biggest creature we've ever fought. Oh, they're everywhere. And they're coming from like inside the stadium too. Yeah, they're spawning in the stadium. Our characters are fighting into the stadium. That's not good for the civilians in there. Wow, Xilonen slays. Wow, she's so cool. So glad I pulled. Yo! Capitano? This is so sick. Auron fighting. Drive him back into the portal, y'all. Get in there, you gotta go. Everybody with their Night Soul.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
This is so sick. Everybody with their Night Soul.
So that's the abyss.
Wow.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
This is it.
But the sacred flame.
Archon's on the case.
Wow. Whoa. The Gnosis? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. So that's where all the cutscene budget went over the last update. That was the first cutscene this whole update.
What was that?
That's why. That's where it was. It was like 3 minutes long. The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. The black pit of despair will eat you all alive at long last. I don't like this guy.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It might already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kanichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh my goodness.
Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
This is it. Like, this is happening. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, and now everything in Natlan is dark. This is so spooky. Yo, this is so spooky. Where's the emergencies? This is an emergency? We'll go right there. We'll go right there. We have to, y'all. We have to. Defeat all opponents. Let's go.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong.
Oh, that's screwed up.
They're abyss monsters!
Please, Bennett, your field.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
What if I just stand over here in the corner and get healed a little bit? Is this legally allowed?
Locked on.
I'm AR level 55. I'm world level 8. All my characters are level 80 and level 90, right? I feel like I just take so much damage in Natlan now in the open world. Like all my characters feel so underpowered. And they're like kind of underpowered, right? But not, I don't feel like they're as underpowered as they feel. But me, I keep pulling new characters and building new characters. I pulled Xilonen, now I have to build Xilonen. And it's like, well, we're going wide, not tall. But Xilonen's so strong, y'all. Like, she's one of the best values you can build.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up!
Oh no. Oh no.
They're all dead.
Oh no.
Were we too late?
Rip.
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Paimon.
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet.
This is horrible.
But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. This is intense. I've never heard Paimon's voice quake like that before.
Need the latest battle report? But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium.
Oh no.
If you're free, please head there immediately.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Hold on. I think I just saw something that I've kind of skimmed over.
Best of luck.
Did it show on like the menu here? Did it show like how many deaths had occurred? It showed that there was like 400 deaths that had occurred. Did I see that correctly? I'm gonna pay more attention the next time I saw one. I didn't realize that there was like statistics, detailed information about what was going on. Like I was kind of just skimming it because I thought it was like battle information, you know, character typings and all that. But it said there were 400 civilians that have been killed so far. Big if true, right? That's crazy if true.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Boba, get them. You're toast.
Claim these souls. Locked up.
The dead would blaze.
I'm like stuck on something. I can't move.
You to pay the price. Everything.
Can he just down, bruh? Bruh. Commit steppies on them, Nahi. Let's look for survivors. Is there anybody? Yeah. Oh my god, look at all these corpses. Oh my god.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
Duly slain.
All of them? But there were so many.
There really were.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
Oh my gosh.
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
You need to get out of here now, dude.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
So cool.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
No.
What the?
Don't worry about it.
How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
Perfect timing. Can you escort them to safety?
Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
It's not too late, maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Bro, you need to sit down.
Let's get going.
You're gonna end up like one of these users on the floor.
Just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Is there a new place to reinforce? This is an emergency. Okay. I wish I could get it to pop up. It had only popped up like that whenever we talked to the courier.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Oh my gosh, this is horrifying.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, Kenichi is still low. Oh no.
Target acquired.
I can't be running around as Kenichi with
Pleasure doing
0 HP. Link up.
Temple of Wisdom.
Let's get that Bennett field on the ground. Please. Please, please, please. Zhongling mentioned.
Don't.
Oh my gosh, what a fool. What a fool I am. What a fool. Nahiki Bean, it's your turn, girl. On-field Bean. I've always wanted an excuse to run on-field Bean, and now I finally have one.
Nope. Nobody here.
This is so sad.
The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
This is so sad. Okay. More emergencies? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. We gotta go. Immediately. Even if Kenichi's down, we have to go immediately. Oh, should I change my party? Actually, I kind of don't want to. I would like to just heal Kenichi. I'd like to just heal Kenichi. Should I change my party though real quick? Yeah, I'm gonna switch it up for 2 seconds.
Anesthetic.
Oh, Raiden is also down? Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't know when Raiden went down, but Bennett,
It's as good as done.
Yeah, I guess we'll just wait until... I'm not gonna wait. We're gonna continue. I bet we can defeat the monsters. Destroy the abyssal pylon. I bet we can do it. I know we can, y'all. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer bean. Look, we're gonna take Zhongling over here. Smack on that thing. It's gonna be cool. We eagerly await Kenichi's return.
Everyone hold hands.
Are we doing it? Are we winning?
Make yourselves at home.
It's not conventional, but it works.
Roll.
Prioritize the pylon? What do you think I'm doing here? What do you think I'm doing over here?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, we got Kenichi back up. Let's go. Very good.
I see everything.
Very good stuff, y'all.
Boba, get them.
What if I do it like this? Yeah. Body block, I use the pylon to body block. So we shoot his thing at the pylon. That's pretty funny. That's amusing to me.
Nice and spicy.
Locked up.
Oh my god, he's down again. Like, my Kenichi is level 90. All of his artifacts are level 20. I don't understand why he's so squishy. I, like, really don't understand.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those
Everybody should get
are
out of
the
here.
Options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave.
Everybody get out of here, dude.
With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
It was a pretty good speech. I thought it was fine.
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
Right?
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
For Natlan!
Let's go.
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
Huh?
Whoa, what? Whoa, what was that?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's one way to say it, yeah?
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
That's not very good.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Let's go. That's Mualani! That's Mualani! Oh, look, the Abyss is... The place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. No life can endure here, and none shall approach. Dude. Natlan is being overwhelmed by the Abyss. This is intense. Kenichi is once again dead. I'm just gonna heal everybody up real quick before we begin. Just as a little precaution. Maybe, you know, like a little treat. Honestly, like a little treat.
I can't believe it!
Everybody's already dead. Everybody's wiped out. Oh my gosh, it's just us and the abyssal monsters. The Natlan people, we are not winning, okay? We are not winning, okay? This is not good. Dude, dude.
Target acquired.
Zhongling took so much damage there. That was insane.
It's too darn strong. Our attacks are useless. Oh, why isn't anything working?
Wow.
At this
What is
rate,
this?
The Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more.
Battlefield intel.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping.
Dude, we're screwed.
This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible.
This is impossible.
But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
I think we're cooked. This is it. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, look at this. So there's been 1,874 total deaths. 1,874 total deaths in Natlan. 2,686 active monsters. The abyssal activity is dire. Wow. That's a crazy stat. That is like a crazy, crazy statistic. Okay, we go here to reinforce. Let's go. Ride the hot air balloon? Oh, well, but I really don't want to. Oh, but it's gonna take so long. Oh, but it's gonna take so long. Let's take a good look at Natlan with the abyssal energy all over it. This is so spooky. Look at this. Oh my gosh, Natlan looks so spooky. That is eerie. This right there is eerie. That's so eerie. Oh my goodness, y'all. What does everybody think about this? Do you think we're gonna be able to resolve this? I don't think that we're gonna be able to resolve this update. I think the cliffhanger is gonna be like we're screwed.
There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Yep, I think we're gonna have a negative cliffhanger, like a, oh my gosh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked type of cliffhanger.
I'm going in.
No way. No way. Okay, so do not Bennett field on the hot air balloon, y'all. Just so you know. I feel like I'm probably the first person in the world to try that, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really think that's probably true. Look, I needed a little healing on the way. What, I'm gonna eat food? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Don't look at my food. This is embarrassing. Y'all, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing, okay? Don't look. Oh, that was a mistake. Why did I do that? I'm cooked. Unlike the food in my inventory, my food is not cooked. I cooked like green chickens so long ago and then ate them throughout the entire playthrough of Genshin Impact, and then I've never cooked anything again. The last time I cooked earnestly was in like Leeway. Gosh, the canopy is all corrupted. This is not good. Y'all, this is not good. It's all destroyed. It's all destroyed. Everybody's dead. Oh my gosh, look at all the corpses. Are we just gonna ride right by? Like, there's no reason to stop? Honestly, I mean, it's annihilated. It's... Dude, this is crazy. But they need to buff the hot air balloon speeds. This is like my favorite view in all of Natlan too. It looks so creepy in the darkness. In the darkness with the abyssal corruption. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, this is crazy.
This war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Paimon, don't cry. No. Don't be afraid, Paimon. Paimon, don't cry. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
We can do it, Paimon. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. We're the main characters, right? We have to win, right? Right? I would love to lose though one time. Like narratively, like I would love to lose. I think that would be very interesting. It would be very interesting to lose. I mean, this is just crazy. This is... I want somebody to count the amount of times the word granny is used in this version, because that was kind of crazy. It's been a long day.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Wow, humans? Human beings?
Everyone hold hands!
Natlanders? What are they? What, Natlonians? Do they have a name? Does anybody know?
Bow before your king!
Does anybody know?
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Aha, still going ham in the background?
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
They're like super abyss.
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as the dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back. Oh, that's a good point, honestly.
Right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Okay, let's check the map and find a spot to reinforce. We have to go back to the Children of Echoes. This is crazy.
Points for agility. Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh my goodness. No, get away from Xilonen and get away from Kachina.
Oh, it's you guys.
Let's
Things
go.
are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of these already. Pakal gave the order for everyone.
Good thing
Whoa.
you did. Otherwise, we might not have made it in time.
What did Kachina say? Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Xilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on. Let's get this done.
Xilonen trial. Okay, let's try it out. Do some damage? Yeah, get those things bumping.
Make yourselves at home.
Wait, do I have to press it again to do it? Wait, that would make sense though, right?
Bring it.
Then do we push it again to activate them? I should probably, I'm gonna really read it later. I pulled her already.
All right. Letting brave names echo.
Here's the field.
Target acquired.
How do I know if her like gems are activated? That's what I want to know.
All right.
Like, how do I know if her gems are activated? Like there? Like I can press E again. Does that activate the gems?
Grow. I'm going in. Nice and spicy.
Locked on.
This dude's crazy. Why does he have so much HP?
Submit your soul in sacrifice.
Sheesh.
Forever hold your
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I think that's what it is. I think you have to press the skill again. I think that's what it is. Clear out the monsters present. Did I not do that already? Oh, down here as well. Okay. Ooh.
Hey.
Everyone hold hands.
All right.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Your toast. Booba, get the Temple of Wisdom.
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
The dead would blaze in dragonfire. This may hurt a little.
Oh, girl, I need Xilonen out, please.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Oh, we're fighting on the wall? Oh, I can't fight on the wall. Get off the wall, please. Oh, I can fight on the wall? Okay, so we can? Can you each get out here? Dude, what nonsense. He's standing in the field. Again. Oh, excellent, excellent. I recognize that I was standing in the bad stuff. Okay, I was standing in the flames. I understand. I understand. Skill issue. Is that what that buff is? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Is that what that is? I need to go to Xilonen school. I'm gonna take 2 seconds to do something. Okay, and we should be good. Let's continue. Kanich is still down. That was crazy. That was just insane. That was just insane. Let's continue.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly.
Let's go.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet?
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate?
Maybe.
I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. It may be the only time we'll see the dawn again, is in our dreams.
Dude, that's a brutal way to say that.
But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
What an amazing speech.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Let's go. Xilonen, you slay. That was such an amazing, riveting speech, please. That was so cool. Excuse me, I need all these.
Are you running away?
Maybe. This is so dramatic. This is so dramatic. Yeet. Hello, please, Kachina. Is this our little guy? Great, you made it here unscathed. Kanich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feathers clan. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Oh no! Is Koichi gonna die? Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far.
Wow.
On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
Yippee, I guess.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Paimon sure is getting tired from all this
We have
flying,
to.
but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
We'll leave the
It's
Children
true.
of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
We gotta go. Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit. Surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
This is it, dude. This is it. We gotta save Chaska. We gotta save her sister as well.
Wait.
Oh no.
It's Chaska and Koichi.
Wow, we just got right here.
Traveler, over here.
That was convenient. We take those for sure. Doot. Whoa.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey.
Locked on.
Nahiki's bean. Everyone hold hands.
Adventure time.
Okay.
Chaska, you good? No, she's hurt. Oh no, she's hurt. Who heals the healer, y'all?
To her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
Oh no, I'll help her? Whoa, we can do this. We can do this.
Save her.
Oh my goodness, y'all.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Yeah?
Koichi? Koichi?
Yeah?
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
Oh no.
I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you.
Oh no.
I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with.
This is not good.
I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there.
Mm.
The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I don't think it's gonna be okay.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you.
This is so sad.
I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation.
This is so sad. Ooh, shout out to the VA. What a performance.
The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska.
Work it out on the remix.
No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis.
Oh my gosh.
Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is.
Oh my gosh.
Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Bye-bye now.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
She died. Wow. Yo? Chaska? Ayo? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh, is she gonna unleash her abyssal power? Oh my goodness. Yo.
Chaska?
This is crazy. Oh, she is unwell. Are you okay? Are you in control?
What happened?
Let's give her some space while she cools down. Let's not get up in her business. Damn, rip Koichi.
What
She was cool.
that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you.
I mean, both of the people we've dealt with have basically immediately died afterwards, so...
We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
Chaska? Wait, what?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning.
The sixth hero!
And each step forward has been an agonizing one.
She's the sixth hero!
Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain.
No way!
But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
She's the 6th hero.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
She doesn't even realize. You and Chaska take Koichi back to the stadium. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so sad. Mawika is here to witness.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Wow.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Wow. So sad.
Yes. She served selflessly.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Chaska.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be.
Well, now you are literally a hero.
If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
She hasn't even mentioned it.
Time for this war to end.
Wow. Wow, here we go. So we have all 6 heroes. Head to the center of the stadium to witness the gathering of the heroes. Oh my goodness, let's go. Oh my goodness, let's go. This is going to be intense, y'all. All 6 heroes? Something's going to happen. This is going to be crazy.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
Here we go.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Wow.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Everybody in their ancient
A hero
name.
scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars.
Wow.
Now, guide me in my first step.
I love Yan-san.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Wow, I can see the resemblance in those two. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all of our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Wow. Here we go. Oh my gosh, what is gonna happen now?
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Wow.
An ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
Wow.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
So cool. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Xilonen, I declare the Night Wars underway.
Oh my
The
god.
resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
Wow. Wow. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. Wow. That looks so cool.
That is an outright scary level of power.
True. Honestly, true.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
Wow.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
We can help.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end.
Wow.
If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it.
That must be the name of her ancient name.
The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
So true. So true, Paimon, so true. Yo, here we go. No one fights alone. Defeat the monsters and clear the abyssal pylon. Let's go.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boba, get them!
Target acquired.
For Natlan. This is so intense. This is so cool. Y'all, this is so cool.
The Temple of Wisdom. Eat this!
Zhongling? I know Zhongling. If nobody's got me, I know Zhongling's got me.
I'm going in!
I like the part where my Kinich is so vulnerable.
Borderline unfair.
He's so squishy, dude. He's so squishy, no matter what I do.
Let's light it up!
The music is amazing right here. Oh my gosh. Do y'all hear the music? It's so triumphant and so epic.
Target acquired.
Sharing my knowledge.
Okay, let's destroy this one. Oh, we gotta destroy more monsters first. Makes sense to me.
Always bounce back. Just watch.
Reasonably.
I got him cornered. Shadow the past. Mine to command.
The dead would blaze and drag.
Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
Whoa.
Thanks for the backup.
Hello, please? Board the spirit way? Yo, let's go. This is so cool.
Did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
Oh my
no,
goodness.
You're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the abyss, kneel before Aha.
Way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Please, can we actually mute Aha? I would love that
Done.
update. I'm not even kidding. Done? We can do it? Wait, we can do it, Mawika? Bless. Bless. Okay, more battles. Oh, it's a huge one.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell.
Oh my gosh, I didn't reach the big guy. We can destroy this one first, it's fine. Ooh.
That's gonna hurt in the
Ooh.
morning. Let's lock. I'm going in.
Oh, you felt like a punk. Oh, you got punked.
Before your king. The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects.
Okay, that side's good. Right? Yeah, looks good.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Everybody stand back.
Eat this.
I got him cornered.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Blah, 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 blast him, Mawika. Blast him. How do I use her power? Mawika trial character?
Locked on.
Oh, it does work. It does accept skill damage. I was physical Kaniche there for a moment. Board the spear away. Let's go. Where is it? Over here? Ooh, the music is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Use Saurian abilities to head to the next location.
Gina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Wee, this is just like riding a spirit way. Is that not what we're doing? I don't know what Kachina's up to personally, but I'm riding a spirit way. I'm having a lot of fun.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Mawika's so cool. Mawika's so cool. She's so strong too. What is the cliffhanger gonna be, I wonder? Do we just win? Do we beat the abyss and we win? Seems a little far-fetched to me. Just a little bit, right?
Justice now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
There has to be a catch, right? There's just no way that, like, oops, nobody can die. There's no consequences anymore. There's gotta be more to this than meets the eye. Right? Share battlefield intel with your companions. Okay, so we're winning. Total deaths are back down to 1874. Okay, so we're improving. The circumstances are improving.
Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Let's go!
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
All the heroes going hard.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
She's fast.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realize that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
Let them get away with that? Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
Let's go!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
Let's go! Y'all, this is so cool. Back to the stadium, one final showdown. Let's go. We're here. Oh my gosh, this is awesome.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands. Ooh.
Nice and spicy.
For Natlan.
I got him cornered. Claim these souls.
Oh, dude, my ability cooldown is just off the chain right now.
Grow.
On field in the hee bean. I love it. You love to see it.
Nice and spicy.
Locked up.
Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I see everything.
Does anybody else play Nahida like that? Do you just swipe the whole field?
Make yourselves a move.
Dude, I would not envy playing this on a phone right now. I'm surprised that my computer is not like cooking with everything that's going on. This is intense.
Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
Take the dead wood rise and dragon fire. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my gosh, we just have to survive. Please, Bennett, you have to survive. Bennett, please.
I got him cornered.
Whoa. Okay, it looks like we're winning. Is this all there is? Oh my gosh, the Sacred Flame! Malwika! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh! What? Whoa, what is that? What was that? That was insane. Wow. Wow. Let's go! I can't believe we won. Is there really no like twist? Not that that is like a bad thing, right? But there's gotta be. That's very, very cute. There's at least one more act of the Archon quest, right? 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 What are we doing next time? It feels like we won. Is this a fake ending as well?
We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Wow, we won.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
We won!
Woo! All right!
I'm that person.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, what's their retaliation? What is that going to look like?
But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Wow.
Oh, man.
He's like, I thought we were done.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
I don't believe you.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Oh, that's not what this is about.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
Real.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
I love Capitano just lurking in the background. Look, I'm gonna move my head. I love it. Every time he's just lurking in the background of this Archon quest. It's hilarious to me. It's so funny.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost, but no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
I think the final death toll that they showed us, right, was 1,827 Natlan citizens who passed away. That's a lot of civilian deaths.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Mm-hmm.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
100 emoji.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
He's so based.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so we can talk to Mavwika? We talk to Mavwika? Oh, I have to talk to the captain, bro. What do you
I must
mean?
congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer. and
Whoa.
warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
That's so cool. He's so based.
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, Also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
That'll do it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Dude, the captain is so based. Capitano is so cool. Capitano is so cool. Let's talk to Mavuika. Let's see what she has to say, y'all.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
That's the thing, though, is like... We saved so many people.
I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Please and thank you.
Make it a large?
Paimon Shuffle spotted. At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch.
That was huge.
Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions.
Okay.
I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
Right? Thankfully. Hopefully. Please.
We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
It's true.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Here are the three options, so I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice, and because Paimon hates to see people suffer. I am choosing so I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived. To the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Ayo?
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
I think that we probably will be joining her, wouldn't you say? Don't you think? Don't you think? Y'all, we are actually going to return to our room to rest. I know that there are other speakers to speak to, but these are the characters who do not have voice acting in this patch, and I don't think that it's been a big deal. I think that it's probably accounted for less than 10% of the total screen time, right? It's not a big deal. I understand. I support the strike personally, and I support the voice actors, but at the end of a 6.5 hour playthrough, you know, I don't want to read out loud what they have to say. Honestly, sorry. I hope you understand. Let's go look for Mavwika. Let's link up again. In her speaker's chamber. Hey, yo. Let's go. Do. Higher. I like to just walk around sometimes. It's my immersion. If I can feasibly travel to the location without fast traveling, I like to do it. My immersion.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Plus, you can totally go like... I'm gonna go over. Oh yeah, perfect. See, Lolly.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What's the deal? See, Lolly quickly explains her concerns about Mavwika's death.
Are you serious?
So Mavwika still has to die? I think that Mavwika still knows that.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
I feel like she understands and accepts that. At least accepts that that is a possibility.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Makes sense.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Gotta play it close to our chest.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though, yeah?
Yeah, chill out.
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
What does Mawika have
All
to
right,
say?
you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
Wait, what is this?
I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Wow.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Her memory world is so intense. Wow, we control her once again. We continue your journey.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Wow.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Let's continue. What will we learn about Mawika this time?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
She's reminiscing on her friends before she became Archon. Her journey so far. Her model looks so cool.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Wow.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
I wonder what that is meant to
the
be.
Righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
This is Renova. Okay, do you think Renova's gonna tell Mawika that she has to die?
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken
Natlanese.
world, you will have to
That's
bring
how it's pronounced.
more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules.
Yo.
As their culture and
What happened to this
civilization
guy?
is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xilonen stole my power.
Xilonen.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in.
Wow, here we go.
As you know,
I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it.
Hey, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense why we are essential.
If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good, then I will join you in battle.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
It's not ideal. I agree, that's not ideal, Paimon. That's not what I like to see.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
Paimon's the best. I love Paimon.
I greatly appreciate it.
Mhm.
Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh my goodness. Mavuika, do we have any additional information?
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments. Yeah, what were those? Like, what were those things?
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret.
Ooh.
I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Ooh.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine, and we're still
yeah.
here.
Folklore's
Well, that's
mentioned.
good to know.
I wasn't expecting
Anyway,
Folklore's
the
to
line
be
I'm
mentioned
going
today,
with for the
but
masses is astronomical anomaly, and I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace.
makes sense.
As I've said, If you have any other questions,
About the 6
please
heroes
ask
of
away.
old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another.
Wow.
I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone."
Mm-hmm.
As I've
That's
said,
a good
if you have
phrase.
any other questions, please ask
No one
away.
fights alone? That might be the title of this video. About the captain. Tell me about Capitano.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle.
Indeed.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I have no more questions. Not even one. We asked them all. Let's leave the speaker's chamber and see what awaits us outside.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
Yo.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Oh.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I, too, have a final foe to face.
Who?
For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
What does he want to do? What does Capitano want to do? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a beautiful shot of the stadium. Act 4 complete. Act 4 complete, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was it. GG. That was really, really good. I thought it was really good. I thought that Act 3 was pretty tough. Act 3 was pretty tough to get through. I didn't really enjoy a lot of Act 3, honestly. But I thought Act 4 was so good. I thought Act 4 was so good. And not because like it had like more fighting, more gameplay sections. Honestly, I think the gameplay section kind of dragged a little bit. The section where we're running around stopping the invasion, I think that that section went on a little bit too long. So that's not even just what I'm talking about, but we learned like so much about the lore and the characters, their motivations. We got Capitano and Mavuika in the same room, right? Like negotiating, cooperating. We spoke
Here's
with
how
the
I
literal
allocate my energy on a
angel.
70% goes to investigate.
And we learned that the Sealies
10%
are
to making
angels
a
as
final
well.
decision.
I mean, it was absolutely crazy, y'all. The quest was absolutely crazy. The Abyss War took place and we won. We still have the final battle left to go, but we did win with Mavuika, so that was very, very cool. Chaska received an ancient name. Oron received an ancient name. Very, very interesting. Once again, all respect to Citlali's voice actor, all respect to the animators, character designers, and everything. I love basically everything about Citlali except for her actual script. I was very disappointed, unfortunately, in her characterization. If I ever hear the word granny again, I'm gonna be really upset. because it was way too much, and honestly, it was not relevant to the plot. Having completed Act 4 now at this point, calling her Granny all the time was not relevant to the plot. It was not relevant. Her being like older but still looking younger, it didn't matter. It wasn't relevant at all. It literally just padded screen time, I felt. And as someone who used to drink alcoholic beverages, adult beverages, I did not like to see that become such a major part of her personality. It kind of feels like with Citlali, they're trying to force a meme one way or the other about her, you know, either Granny or a big drinker, maybe. So I can't wait to see how other people feel about Citlali. Oberon was kind of cool. I think that he has nice gap moe in his voice versus his appearance. And I generally enjoyed his section of the story. Capitano was so based at all points of the story, you know, offering cooperation for the sake of Natlan and for the whole everything, right? For the Abyss War. It was really, really good. We see now that he will cooperate more with the Angel in the cave, so I can't wait to see what that means. But y'all, I'm going to claim my Prima Gems for completing this Archon quest. And we... Give me 1 second.
Is there anything fun to do in the north?
Oops, that's not what I wanted. We are going to get out of here for the day. Thank you all. We are going to get out of here for the day. So thank you all so much to everybody who watched this live stream. Okay, this is going to be kind of cringe because I'm kind of going to... If you're watching this live, I'm kind of recording the end of the video, okay? But thank you so much for watching this live stream. If you watch this live stream, thank you so much for watching this live stream. But thank you so much for watching this video of my playthrough of Genshin Impact version 5.1, the Natlan Archon quest, Acts 3 and 4. What was your favorite part of this Archon quest? Please let me know in the comments below. I stream this playthrough live right here on YouTube, so if you are ever interested in coming to a live stream, please feel free to check me out here, live right here on YouTube, as well as twitch.tv/RobinOsiria, where I stream almost every day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much once again for checking out my playthrough. I really do hope you enjoyed, and if you enjoyed, please consider liking and subscribing, as that helps out my channel, and you can see more of my content in the future. I started playing Genshin Impact this year in February 2024, and we played the entirety of the Archon quest from beginning to the end live right here on stream on YouTube, and all of those videos are available right here on my YouTube channel. So if you're interested, please consider taking a look, okay? Everybody, I really did enjoy this quest. We absolutely will continue to play Genshin Impact. I'm very excited for the Sub-Zero's festival. Nahida's my favorite character. I'm very excited to celebrate my favorite bean. And we will also play 5.3, 5.4, and everything else that comes out in the future, y'all. I love Genshin Impact. I love Hoyoverse, and I love doing these streams and making these videos for y'all. So I hope to see you around. Thank you once again. I really, really hope you had fun. Please take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now. Have a good one. Thank you so much, everybody. I really, really appreciate you. Please have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for checking out this live stream. And please be good, everyone. Please take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now. Have a good rest of your day. And good luck on your pulls.